Hi. Testing. Hello, hello, hello. Test. Hi. Welcome, Mirror Ghosted. Ojima, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Nico subscribed. Thank you, Nico. Hi, Felipe. Welcome back. Thanks, Ojima. Thanks, Jay, for the 5 million bits. Thank you for the 5 bits still. And Starling for 100 bits. Thank you, Starling. Oh, Drew. What did I just say? Ojima. 13 months. No, actually, 29 months, sorry. Damn, that's a long time, Ojima. You're not sick of me yet? $5 million bits. Thank you, boss. Another 100. Never sick of you. Good, because I couldn't get sick of you either. Hi, Seven. Oh, what the? Felipe subscribe as well. No way. For a subscription here. Thank you, Nicker. I appreciate it. Thank you and welcome to the subscriber gang. Testing, testing, testing. Bah. Whoa, whoa, a bit close. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome back, Kiyomi, to the stream. 100 million bits. Oh my god, Jay. Thank you for the 100 million bits. Oh my, I'm buying so many Nuxie Pops with this. Hi, J-Star. Hi, Sabi. Welcome in. Hi, Josie. Hi, Ghost Whispers. Hi, Boss. Hi, Bento. Key, Yomi, that's right. I love it here. That is so good to hear, Felipe. I'm so glad. Chakyum. Uh-oh. Chakyum worthy? Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh, I had a bad feeling. I had a bad feeling. I'm so sorry, Chakyum. Sometimes I just know. That's okay. That's okay. Next time. Next time. Next time. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Kiwi. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? What's up, Shadow? Welcome back. Thank you. Wait, thank you still for the 1 bajillion bits. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I have room for that many bits. How many people are going to tell him that Danny Phantom doesn't wear all black? Jelly White, don't come in here and ruin my day, okay? Don't come in here and just ruin everything. Right? Should have just left me in my delusion. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hi, Jellywire. Sorry, I feel bad now that you look at me like that. Silly's so rich. Oh my god. Hi, Chai Vixen. Welcome. Hi, Chai. Hi, Curie. How much swag I got? Million. You ain't fancy, son. Squilliam. Hi, Glasses Kid. Welcome. Happy Guy emote works every time. Not even a real Danny Phantom fan. I'm like this rich. Hi, Kai. Hello. Oh my god. Sil is gifting 2 subs. Thank you for the subs, Sil. Yeah, Hype Train level 3. Oh my god, you guys are so hype lately. We get hype trains all the time. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting me and curing me. We love you. Oh, Ojima. I love you guys. I do, it's true. Hiya, Dan. Hope you're having a great day. The Dan really took me off guard. Thanks. Hi, Pyro. Welcome. Welcome. You love me the most? Yeah. Don't tell anyone. Okay, I can't be here. I'm voice acting Deltarune with a friend. Okay, no problem, Kiri. No problem. Do what you must. Also, hi, Mood Ghosted. I really like that name. Mordecai, that was terrible. Oh my god! What was terrible? Styling, thank you for the 100 bits. Judy. Bye, Judy. New name for Curry. My favorite mod, Judge Judy. That's so funny. Judge Curry. I mean, kind of the same, honestly. I can see the resemblance. That's how... That's just how Curry is, you know? He doesn't take shit. Old white lady? No, not aesthetically. Not aesthetically. Also, hi Silver Lining. Hi Silent. Who did I not say hi to? Hi again, Nico. How are you guys? How is everyone today? What are you guys up to? How have you guys been? How have you guys been? I'm so excited today. I'm really excited to work on stuff. I have cool emotes now. You have cool emotes. You have so many to choose from. I made so many emotes. Please enjoy. I've been keeping busy, resting, lots of talking in Coach Hill. I've seen you guys been hanging out a lot in the Discord server. The Discord server. Oops, that's not the Discord command. My hands are so cold right now. I'm gonna put on my fingerless gloves. Welcome back, Chalkyum. And hi. Hope you survived well. It's freezing right now, right? It is so cold. It is so cold. Like, I have heating, obviously. But I also keep the window near my PC open because otherwise I feel like I'm suffocating. I need fresh air from the outside world. So like I'm getting like a constant breeze of freezing cold air. And then from the other side I'm getting like warm air. I'm just... I don't know, but it's an interesting setup. I'll say that. I'm just at peace. That's so good to hear, Chai. Don't know what that really means exactly, but I'm glad. I feel at peace too, actually. That one berry going on an adventure in that room, they do sometimes, huh? Oh wait, resting, I read this. Been good. Been on an anime spree. What anime you been watching? I'm playing Minecraft again. Seems like it's Minecraft time. A lot of people thinking about Minecraft lately. And talking about Minecraft. Doing art? What kind of art do you make, Moo? I'm slaving away at Dino Game. I got my barrier code to work today. Hell yeah. Barrier code? What do the barriers do? I mean, I assume they do more than just be a barrier. If there's code involved. I've been everywhere, man. Ojima, you're such a funny little guy. Been staying afloat. That's what we all want to hear. So when you kill special arena dinos, the big glitch berries disappear. Ah, I see. Went and hung out with a friend on Friday and bought a trash ton of books. Trash ton? Is that saying? I swear you guys be making up sayings lately. Trash ton? Okay, I believe you. He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." This book, The King in Yellow, it calls to me for some reason. Oh wait, yeah, that's like about some like Eldritch god or something, right? I can't remember exactly. Rich ghost with heating. Heating's considered rich ghost. Trust me, I'm not a rich ghost. If you could see me right now, I have a pair of headphones on that are like taped together. I don't look very rich. Despite my heating. You ain't got no heating? I used to have taped headphones. Cool guy gloves activated. Yeah, my cool fingerless gloves. What are you doing on that little laptop there? I'm doing lots of stuff. It's hot where I am, so my window AC unit is on to keep my room cold and PC from overheating. Right, yeah, that's one of the worst things about summer, is your PC can overheat. Jerome said he'll never take me to Australia in the summer. Well, it's winter now, it's a perfect time. It's a perfect time to come. Choo choo. What did we get? Thanks for the hype train. By the way, level 3 hype train. What is that? Her mind? Oh, it's like mind blown. Who did that? More buy some new headphones, please. No. This is very tactical. A very tactical decision. The longer that I keep these broken headphones, the longer that my new headphones that I eventually will have to buy will last me. If I buy new headphones now, they'll last like 3 years. But if I keep this one for like another year, then I've got like 4 years of headphones for the same price. See what I mean? And don't say mod math. I don't want to see any mod math in the chat. Hi Erica, welcome in. Hi Nick or Richie. Thanks for the luck. Stop, that is not like Dad Gym. It's kind of similar to Dad Gym. You guys are making stuff up. I just finished Spirit Chronicles. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't know what that is though. Minecraft released a new drop. Successfully made 3 puzzles for my VR chat world. Oh, you did it? No way. Okay, nice. I didn't even know you could do puzzles in a VR chat world. Oh, but I guess, yeah, there are games in VR chat, huh? I played Among Us VR chat. Did I? Or was that like in a fever dream that I had? Remember when I got a VR headset, I like tried out a few different things. And I think one of them was VR chat Among Us. King in Yellow is about a mysterious play with so much influence that drives people who read it mad. Maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. Sounds fun though. If you broke your halo, would it heal naturally or would you need to like glue it? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know if it can be broken. If it did, I would be worried if like what kind of implications that would have. I worry that if my halo broke, it would be like an explosion. It would be. I'm pretty sure it would explode. Like any Halo. Mine's not special, but Halos aren't something that can just be pulled apart easily. He's choosing the poor life with a loaded wallet. Don't fall for his facade. I wish. One of my goals is lately is I need to make a game or make something that gets me incredibly rich. I need to figure it out. I need to figure out the get rich quick scheme, you know. I need to figure out like the money making methods of 2025. The box rain might be the best redeem. It's pretty cool, huh? More telling himself we have headphones at home. I radical. But Maud, you're supposed to hear us probably with not good. How are you supposed to hear us probably? Wait, is that why I can't hear you? Is that why I always have to read the chat subtitles? No, they're good. They're good. They used to be bad, actually. Like they used to be just hanging on my head basically, and I would like move my head so that the ear muffs would touch my head properly. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go and get some tape, and I'm gonna tape them together so that when I put them on my head, they actually stick to my head. I'm like one step away from actually just like taping them to my head. Please, it's hurting my soul imagining it. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hold on, let me show you. I'm not going to show you the headphones. Let me just explain real quick. This is the headphones. Like this. And this pod's broken. So I wrapped a ton of tape around it like this. So that then it stays solid and conforms to my head. Because before it looked like this. It was just like this. Wait, that's so dumb. That is not what I meant to draw. I don't know how to... you know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know. I know you know. I didn't even see headphones on your rod. Are they actually on? No. They're invisible. Yeah, they're invisible. They're invisible, Erica. Don't worry about it. Sabi, you can't write things like that in my chat. It won't let me delete your message. What? Oh wait, yes, it worked. Thank you for the sip. How does the soul cluster work? So how the soul clusters work is once every hour or so, one spawns and a redeem will appear in the redeem window, and then you have to redeem it within the first, be one of the first 10 people to redeem it, and you will get XP from it, and you'll also spawn in on the screen as a little soulless guy. Hi Snuffles, welcome in. Like myself, no like me. Yeah, like these guys. Just saying, I don't know if it's that easy. Welcome, Snuffles. How did you find the stream? Can you explain the little talismans that appear before disappearing? These are daily offerings. These are just like your easy way to get XP every day. Every stream. They're little... They're not really talismans. They're just little offerings that you offer to me, and in return I give you XP. And that's all you need to know, okay? Don't ask any further questions. Okay? Don't think about it too much. Because if you think about it too much, well, just don't, okay? Head empty. Yeah, good. I'm in the server, remember? Oh, yeah, okay. I was wondering because I was like, man, I recognize that name from somewhere. That's right. I remember now. I'm a curious cat though, so I cannot help but ask. Yeah, ask anything that you like. But for these specifically, just don't think about it too much. You didn't even say good morning in the Discord this morning. What? I usually don't say good morning on the days that I stream. Because that's like, this is me saying good morning. Live. I'm saying good morning live right now. Good morning, Kiyomi. Hi, Alkuma. What are you currently working on? I'll show you. We're about to get into it. He hates us on the day that he streams. No, okay, fine. I'm going to the Discord right now. I'm saying good morning. I'm so early. Lucky I'm awake to join. Wait, how did you find the Discord server then, Snuffles? I forget. No, it's not too late. It's not too late. Good morning, Kiyomi. Insta. Okay, I see. I see. Good to know. I don't want it anymore. Too bad. You get what you're given. Hi Mod, you're so Mod. Hi Curious Iris, welcome in. Good to see you. You forgot to give me worthy badge on Discord. Primordial Mother. No, actually I didn't. Here's the thing. Here's the predicament that I'm in right now. Is that on the Discord, I gave the boosters a role. So if you're a booster, you get a little badge and you get a glowing name. But if you have the worthy badge... Shadow, thank you for subscribing. If you can hear me. You might have been subscribing to get out of the ad. But here's the predicament. So the thing is with the boosted role in the Discord, it overwrites the worthy role. But I don't know what to do about that. 8 ads? Yeah, 8 ads. 8 chances to support your favorite streamer. But yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Because I feel like people would probably rather show the worthy role. It doesn't overtake other roles, just worthy. No, it takes over any role that it's above. So it's above worthy right now. Wait a second. But the thing is, if I put it below worthy, and then if someone gets worthy, it takes away their booster role. And the booster role is what gives you a glowy name. So basically it's like, if you're a booster, you get your glowy role. But then if you're worthy, then it's like, oh, now I don't have a glowy name anymore. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, either you have the glowy name or you have the worthy badge, but you can't have both if you're a booster. Does the worthy thing count for Discord? Yeah, so you get a role in the Discord, a worthy role. Crazy Wizard, thanks for subscribing. Okay. Appreciate you. Leaf, welcome in, Leaf. Hello. By the way, I'm going to respond to you very soon, Leaf. Sorry I didn't get back to you yesterday. Just wanted to let you quickly know that. Thank you for being patient with me. What's up, Stade? Welcome back. I mean, welcome in. Do you have somewhere that explains how to make Kiyomi talismans? So right now, there is no like official guide. So it's... And even if there was, the talismans are pretty... Like, you get to... They're pretty personalized. So we have the Kiyomi language, and a talisman is usually comprised of 2 to 3 random Kiyomi letters, Kiyomi symbols, which don't actually need to say anything or mean anything, just the combination of them means different things. So there'll be a guide on like exactly like what are the most common ones, etc. maybe, but they can also just be completely different. Like there are a talisman. It's so hard to draw like straight lines in this thing that I've made, but you can kind of do stuff, do whatever you want. Like they can be... I just drew Plank from Edit and Eddie. So yeah, you can kind of play with it a bit. Don't worry about it too much. If I gifted a sub, do I still see ads? I'm guessing that's not how it works. No, you have to be a sub yourself. If you got gifted a sub, then yeah, you won't see ads. All right, thank you. Yeah. Why do they look like that? Oh, wait, hold on. Don't look at the screen right now. It's all stretched. Let me just go back for a sec. So yeah, I don't know what to do about the worthy role booster conundrum right now. Also, do we have a resource for the Kiyomi alphabet? Or is it just what's in Kiyomi? If I got gifted? Yeah, if someone gifted you a sub, then... Oh! I didn't even realize there was some more art in Kiyomi posting that I didn't see. By Miso and by Sprite. Okay, we'll look at that later. I thought you posted the alphabet somewhere. Yeah, I did. But I didn't like pin it or anything. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna forward it somewhere for now. I'm gonna forward it into MDX Kai. The MDX Kai channel. There we go. It's in the Discord in the MDX Guy channel. I'll post the font soon too. Snuffles, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. The rare Prime sub. So would that work? Yes, this works. You won't see ads anymore. Also, if you do watch the ads, thank you for supporting me in that way. Because, I mean, ideally it would be great to not have any ads, but having the 3-minute ads gives me two things. It allows me to not have pre-roll ads, so when someone clicks on the stream, they don't get blasted with an ad instantly. And secondly, I'm at the minimum amount of ads per hour required to go from a 30% ad cut to a 55%. So I'm literally at the very minimum that I can be in order to get that. So this is like the least amount of ads that I can show that gets the most amount of benefits for me and the stream. So thank you. I'm just gonna post to my Instagram story. Oh man, it's hard to use my phone with fingerless gloves. I don't mind the ads, but I'm biased because I'm a sub. Fair. Man, I can't believe how cold it is here. We were. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Stella. How have you been? Twitch.tv .tv/MDXKai. I still have to keep the fan on at night too. Why is that? Hey. Do I get a roll here too for boosting the server? I have 3 boosts I'm not even using. Yeah, you get, if you boost the server, you get a glowy Discord roll. And a little icon next to your name. You also get put quite high up in the members list on the side, just below the Ko-Fi members. Also, let me clarify something about that too. Like, just because the Ko-Fi members, for example, are above the devoted role, which is the subscribers here on Twitch, that doesn't mean that either are more valuable in a way. It's just that the Ko-Fi members have more benefits, considering the Twitch subscriber benefits are built into Twitch. You know, you get no ads, you get emotes, and all of that. But with the Ko-Fi subscribers, you don't get those things. So I have to kind of make sure that there are also benefits for those subscriptions. Does that make sense? It's a rarity thing, kinda. I mean, that too, yeah. That too. For sure. But yeah, feel free to use your boost in the server if that's interesting to you, enticing to you. But okay. I'm done. Like I was saying, I'm really excited to work on stuff today. I am so close. Over the last 2 days, I kind of just like locked in and have worked so much on this play controller, on this game template project. Let me just show you. Let me pull up my little drawing real quick. Hold on. Is that Lo-Fi Song of Storms? It is, yeah. Let me open up Sizer so I can size these windows so they're not real squished. Whimsy! Hi Whimsy, welcome. I'll open Mech Vibes too. For the keyboard ASMR. I wanted to learn it on guitar. Oh, that'll be fun. Let me get on my PC real quick. Okay. I'll be here. It's raining boxes, I'm concerned. Don't be concerned. That's normal here, sorta. Probably. Goodness, the Cookie Clicker OST. Ever since you told me more, I can never unhear it now. It's so good, isn't it? I can't believe Cookie Clicker has an OST at all, really. But it happens to be an OST made by C418. The composer of the Minecraft OST, if you didn't know. So yeah, Cookie Clickers got a really good OST for such a silly little game. Honestly, it's a great game. Huh? You didn't know that? Wait, really? Yeah, this is true. Cookie Clicker got C418 to compose their music. I think there's only like 3 or 4 songs in the OST, but they're really good. You're listening to one right now. In fact, I did not know before I met Maud. Yeah, not many people know. And I found out by complete chance. Like, I literally was playing Cookie Clicker because it's actually kind of fun. I love idle games. Cookie Clicker is fun. It's a really interesting game. I always like thought it was kind of dumb. I was like, why would I want to click cookies? But there's more to it than that, I swear. I swear it's crazy. And I don't know what compelled me to Google Cookie Clicker OST, because there was not even any music in the version that I was playing, because I was playing the browser one and the OST is only in the Steam version. So yeah, I just was looking up different game OSTs and I looked up Cookie Clicker and I was like, C418? Delphino. Hi Delphin. Wait, how do I say that name? And how did you find the channel? It's so funny. Yeah, it's so random, huh? The constructs in your little area look like people. The constructs? What little people? Where? These purple things? Yeah, it's on their Bandcamp. It's also on their Spotify too. But I never noticed it for some reason. So I was like, I've been playing the website version over the past few weeks and I've heard 0 music. Oh, Cookie Clicker, like the cookie clicking game. Yeah. Wait, so you've been playing it? It's kind of fun, right? It's kind of crazy. I get really into buying and selling the stocks, the cookie stocks. I haven't played for a while though. But I got really into it at one point. They look kind of like they're throwing it back. What? What do you mean they're what are you guys seeing? I don't understand what you guys are seeing. I can't see it. They're throwing it back? They're just capsules. You guys are crazy. This is crazy. You guys are wild for that. It's so fun. It really is. It really is. That's what they're doing, I swear. It's the bottom one with the black sphere as the head. They don't have black spheres as head. I can't. I mean, I guess I see what you're saying, but no, they're detached. That's not their heads. Okay, I mean, I see it kind of, but that's not what this is what it looks like. Optical illusion. Yeah. Unfortunate angle. I thought you were just talking about the pills themselves. So that's what you saw before when you were like, why are they looking like that? Don't shake it. What? Oh, no, it's not even the connected one. You're like at the Kiyomi strip club. No. You guys are so silly. Oh man, I love C418. They have some really good songs other than from the Minecraft. They do, right? I love C418's music. Someone go screenshot. Do not screenshot this. Dude, whatever you do, do not screenshot this. The spheres of the head, they got sleeves and everything. I don't see the sleeves. Where are you seeing sleeves? It does look like they're shaking. No. However you want. I can't remember how I found you. It was a while ago. I love your work. Thank you, Delphin. I appreciate it. Your whole stream setup and model are amazing. Thank you, Avaro Terror. That's so sweet of you to say that. Thank you. Murday Kill, what's up, Murday Kill? Welcome. What's up, Sly Soul, Syogrin? Greetings there. Your abode has a calm, inviting charm, I must say. I'm quite fond of music and rain as well. Please don't mind the number. It's just a security thing. 97. What? What does that mean? That's interesting. What's up, Valrim? I love comically large pills on the ground. Are they for the frog? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, wait. Is that a Valrim worthy? Oh, it's real. It's real. It's a real worthy. Valrim, congratulations. Congrats on worthy. You actually did it. Despite the odds, despite everything, you did it. You better believe it. You're worthy, pal. Hi, Tuesday. Welcome in. Hi, Motekill. There they are. Nana is raiding and running like immediately. Okay, bye, Nana. Gotta raid and run because my friend is outside. Okay. Bye. Bye, Nana Banana. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Syogrin. Level 2, let's go. Congratulations. Whatever you do, do not check the media channel link, Kiyomi. Okay, it better not be too crazy. Yo, you seeing what I'm seeing? You... Oh, I kind of see it now. Well, I really don't understand how you guys got this though. Like, I'm only seeing it because No, you guys are wild, honestly. Vix. Hi, Vix. Also, anyone coming in from the raid, hi, my name's Mordecai. I make games and art. Live on stream. What was Nana doing today? I'll do a drawer as well, but someone's already done the best one there is. That's wild. You guys are something else, I'll tell you that. Model? What do you mean model? What model? Nana was working on a VTuber model. Listen, I'm not innocent. It's not that I'm innocent, it's that you guys have interesting brains. Here, they're bounce pads, guys. They're bounce pads. So, interesting connection. But they're not just any old bounce pads. They aren't just any old random bounce pads. Nuri. They're perfect bounce pads. You can't have it. Guys, focus. 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 I have the Nana art text if you want to see, but it's a doll, so it's naked. Okay, post it in the chat. May as well at this point. Oh, okay. It is naked. You're right. Yeah, I'm not going to show this, but if anyone wants to see it, just be warned. It's really, really, really nice art though. That's a really cool model and design. Very cool. You're allowed to do this on stream? I thought you would get in trouble for this. I mean, obviously it's not too bad, but still. Very cool talisman ear accessory. Bum, bum, bum. Nana's got such a recognizable art style, don't they? I was wondering about that too, but I'm not snitching. Yeah, how did they get away with that, right? Are you allowed to make bounce pads on stream? Yes. They're just regular old... Actually, no, they're not regular old bounce pads. There's something special about them. When I peeked in, I only saw the head. Oh my god. The bounce pad animation looks like it should be a mushroom. Yeah, so here's the thing, is it can be anything. These are just placeholders. So we can make the bounce pads mushrooms. We can make them... Well, actually, what else can be a bounce pad? A trampoline? No. That wouldn't be a very fun bounce pad. They're special, very special. You guys are crazy. Giant flowers, exactly, with a pollen effect. That would be cool. That would be really cool, actually. What was Nana making the doll for? It's a VTuber, Wims. I think it's going to be like a live 2D model or maybe something similar. PNG. Reminds me of gumdrops. I love gumdrops. Can I jump on a Lostlin's head? Maybe. Hi, Void Moth. You can make them a crate of dynamite that bounces you. Exactly. You're exactly right. Dull levels of bear counts as artistic noodles unless they change that. Artistic noodles? Do you mean artistic doodles, or is that something that I'm just unfamiliar with? I could see a trash bag bouncy pad for the future. Yeah, exactly. Whatever fits the theme. These capsules are just placeholders. But what I'm saying, what I was gonna say before you guys, you know, distracted me. is these aren't just any old bounce pads. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now. These are perfect bounce pads, okay? I've worked so hard on these. These are perfect. You can't get a better bounce pad. I've made the best bounce pads in all of game development. If you remember, we started working on bounce pads months ago. We made this really shitty bounce pad that was like relying on ray casting and all this stupid stuff. And then I basically tossed all of that and I started from scratch. Why are they perfect? Because there's no weird bugs, there's no weird glitches. There's like the way that they feel and everything is so much better. Like, first of all, just regular bouncing is how you would expect, right? We got like a little bounce animation. The bounce is slow though. It's not as dramatic as the jump. Like if we compare this with the jump is very like quick and, well, actually, I mean, it might be hard to tell the difference. But we have different kinds of velocity in the game, and the bounce pad is using deliberately a very slow type of bouncy velocity. They have a completely different velocity and velocity decay than anything else, any other type of movement. Everything actually has its own type of velocity and decay. So yeah, it can be completely adjusted too. So we can make them bouncier or less bouncy. But they get better. They get better. They get better because... What? My drive is broke. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Wait a second. Remember when I told you that my controller has a like 1 in X chance to break every other driver on my PC? It happened. Oh wait, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hello? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. 1 in a million chance happening, and it happened here tonight with all of us. We're back. We're back. It's okay. I just have a really glitched controller. It's also falling apart. I mean, it's very on brand with my headphones. But we're good. We're good. Mod, please just... What? Get new stuff? I will. I'm just being strategic about it. Okay, let me tell you about my bounce pads. Can't believe Mod died of controller for a second. I missed you so much. Don't worry. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, we, Nana, chat hadn't gone to see it yet. It's like we're getting a tour of the Mordecai experience. Mega Boing Pack DLC? What's up, Deedle? Can you please set up a throne? You would want that? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Strategic equals waiting until they're unusable. A little bit. I do need a new controller. That's probably the most important part. Okay, but so the reason that they're angled is because if we angle the bounce pads, they actually slowly they push you, they bounce you in the direction that they're angled. So if we hit one of these bounce pads, they push us that way, right? So then these two bounce pads will push us back and forth. Very, very important when it comes to bounce pad technology is to have directional bounces. So that works perfectly, as you can see. And before, we had this really, really annoying thing where like the bounce pad would bounce you and then you'd come to a stop and slow down like really quickly. Like now, the character does this thing called coasting, where if they're bouncing a direction, they keep on slowly moving in that direction. Like they don't lose velocity. Because I just think it looks better. It feels better. Like frictionless floors? Like a frictionless floor, yeah. But because when you're in the air, technically there's no friction. There's nothing slowing you down. So if you get bounced in a certain direction, you're going to keep coasting in that way. Even if it slows down, it will still be going in that direction. Oh, you know what? I just realized something too. We're not supposed to keep sliding when we hit the ground. I added the bounce velocity and I haven't added the let me just make a note. I haven't added that to the landing code to reset that as well. Let me open up my Unity template. Add bounce velocity to okay, done. It's very marshmallow vibe. That's another great bounce pad. Marshmallows. Exactly. Slow key, so relaxing. This could put me to sleep, the bouncing. It does. It feels really good now, right? Before it was like really like jarring and sudden and like it didn't feel like a good bounce. This is a good bounce. They do get even better though. There's one other thing that I really love about these bounce pads is that if you dash, oops, we got hit by the knockback orb. If you dash into a bounce pad, they not only preserve your dash velocity, but they increase it a little bit. So if you dash into it, you kind of get launched in that direction. Even more so if the bounce pad is also angling that direction. Because you wouldn't want to like, it just feels right to like dash into something and then kind of get boosted in that direction that you were going. See what I'm saying? Feels really good. Like nothing about this system feels limited at all. Like I can like jump and dash and like bounce around and I never feel like, oh, that didn't feel good. Like that ruined my momentum basically. Like it's all really fluid and everything works together. What's selling me on these bounce pads like it's an infomercial is everything to me. Yeah, I'm trying to make you guys understand how good these bounce pads are. Because I'm so proud of them. Like, not just these bounce pads, but this player controller as a whole. Like, I've been spending a lot of time on this, and it's really becoming worth it. But wait, there's more. Right. There was like multiple things. There's also another little thing. Here's a little tip. Okay. This is something that made the bounce pads feel 100 times better. Basically, what I did, if you have a look at one of these bounce pads, if we click on one, the collision box is bigger than the actual bounce pad, see? So what that means is that if we miss the bounce pad by like a very small margin, it's not gonna, we're not actually gonna miss it. We have that bigger collision box. So to miss the bounce pad, we have to really miss it. We have to be like this far away from it. So that to the player, it's like, oh yeah, I definitely missed that bounce pad and I deserved to miss it because I was so far away. But if you only just miss it and there isn't an extra big collision box, it feels bad because it's like, oh man, I was like just there. Like I was so close to it. Like that almost should have hit. So yeah, things like this, it feels good. Like you have to really miss it to miss it. And as soon as I did that, it felt like 10 times better. That's right, free. If you buy one during the next 10 minutes, you will get another one. Yeah, literally, we're doing a deal right now. 2 bounce pads for the price of 1. Love when the game is friendly to play. Yeah, right? The bounce pad infomercial. I'm just really into these bounce pads. Okay. Please don't break on me. Toad Cemetery, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Kind of goes off as far as it would extend when squished, right? It kind of goes off as far as it would extend when squished. What do you mean? Hold on, I'm confused by that. I want to become worthy, but box rain is tempting me. See, it's a sacrifice. Yeah, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I set up this little area here so I could like test how a player would cross a large gap like this. You can jump and use the bounce pad. Kind of normal. But you can also use the walls. Because we have the reflex. The reflect jumps. That's right! We have a gap! We have a gap to jump. Pretty cool. We have our very own gap. So the reason that you can't just infinitely jump up like this, it depends on the kind of game you're making, right? Like maybe the kind of game you're making, you do want to allow infinite wall jumps. But the way that the solution that I kind of like for this is that you can only wall jump out of a dash. So you dash into wall jump. So what that means is that you can only wall jump as many times as you can dash. So in the air, I would limit it to like 2 dashes until you land on the ground and then they reset. The wall jump looks really nice. Yeah, okay, let me sell you on these wall jumps now. Oh, like the hitbox is as wide as the pad is when it gets squished. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Good detail that you picked up on. So it still looks like you're hitting it because it squishes out to that distance anyway. Exactly. But yeah, there's basically no way to bug these bounce pads anymore. Like we can fast fall into them and like do all this stuff. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I get you now. Is that a challenge? You know what? It is a challenge because if you're in the Discord, pretty soon I'm going to be releasing this little project with like a few more like obstacles and stuff so that you can test it and give me feedback on the bounce pads, on the knockback orbs, on the wall jumping, on the running, on the regular jumping, on the dashing. I want you guys to tell me what you think about it. See if you can break it, if that's what you want to do. First of all, it's going to be going out to Ko-Fi members in like the next couple of days even. Like I really mean it this time. Yeah, you can jump the gap. Exactly. And then once I get some initial feedback, I might make some changes. I don't know. And then I'm going to give it to the beta testers, which anyone can join. Ha. I'm so ready to start the official Hiromi gap jumping speed run. Kesuke, hello, welcome in. Game. So, I mean, I guess you could consider it a demo. But it's not a demo for a game, it's a demo for just the controller itself. Did you make this character controller? I made this character controller from scratch. We've literally programmed like the whole thing, almost the whole thing on stream. Oh my god, GM Roach. What's up, GM Roach? Welcome in. Will Box Game use this? All of my games will use this in the future. I've made it super customizable. Welcome GM Roach and Raiders. So how it works is we have our player. Scene's a little messy right now. Everything is actually a little bit messy right now. I'm kind of like in mad scientist mode where I'm just kind of going wild with this project. I'm just doing all sorts of stuff. And then I clean things up once they're perfect, like the bounce pads. So yeah, I have all these variables now, which I'm gonna put them into a scriptable object soon, so we can drag in different player controller setups on the fly, and have different kinds of player controllers, like slow characters, fast characters, medium. Is this a rigid body controller? No, this is a character controller. I don't like rigid body controllers. Just to put it out there. I don't like fighting against real physics. Even the kinematic rigid bodies are interesting. All of the code that I've written could be probably used for a kinematic rigid body controller. Maybe. But yeah, we have all these different variables. Like it's super customizable now. Like, oh wait, there's even more down here that I haven't organized yet. Like we have different ground acceleration, deacceleration, we have air acceleration, air deceleration, ground rotation speed, air rotation speed. We have the pre-jump teleport. We have the movement speed on the ground, the movement speed in the air. Like everything is separated. So you can tweak it exactly how you want your character controller to feel. Like there's all these really little things that just make it so good. Like I'm so proud of this. We also have like all the, oh my god, I fell off the edge. So what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. It even has like all of the good stuff like coyote time, jump buffers. So if you like hit the jump button right before touching the ground, you still jump. Sounds like my mech game character controller, except all the parameters are stat driven there. Ah, right, yeah, of course. That makes a lot of sense. Did you move all of your logic into scriptable objects? I mean, all of your data into scriptable objects? Get mech game? Yeah, Stade's making a sick mech game. He's the messiah of code. But if you're interested as well, if you're a game developer, I am going to be selling the code for this character controller. So you can make your own character controllers using this foundation. Once I'm fully done. We've still got a bit of work to go. But in terms for this project, I'm not going to add any more features to the player controller yet. So we're going to basically just start working on the actual game soon. There are still more things that I want to add to this guy. Like I want to do like ledge grabs so we can grab onto ledges. I want to do slopes because currently we don't like slide down slopes or anything. We can walk up and down slopes, but we don't like slide or like our character doesn't lean to the side or whatever to look like they're standing on a slope. But I don't think in this next game that I'm making, I don't think we're gonna have any slopes. As of right now, my current idea is like, I can't think of a reason for a slope because it's a very small little project. So we're probably just gonna move ahead with this player controller and then come back to it. Does this character maintain their momentum? Yeah. Yeah, everything is a separate velocity variable. Let me show you. Godot doesn't have scriptable objects. I see. Interesting. I didn't know that. Hi, Ocean. Welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I feel like in terms of feeling, I feel like I've made one of the best character controllers of all time. Like, legitimately. Even though it's still basic right now, and the code is still messy, that's for sure. Still a lot of things to improve. But yeah, we have like a different velocity variable for each thing that we can do, and then everything gets multiplied together at the end. And we have everything broken up into states. Can be converted to first person? I'm sure it can be, and that's something that I'm planning to do, but I guess I just don't know yet. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done that before. Wait, did you have a cat thing for stream? A cat thing? Tell me what you mean by that. Sempiternal. Hello. Breaking out everything into separately accumulated and decaying velocities was actually huge for me too. Makes interactions between different types of movements so much easier to manage. Yeah, dude. Okay, so you do this too. Like, it changes everything, huh? Exactly what you said. Like, interactions between different types of movements is so much easier to manage. I even have, like, even gravity has its own velocity. So, for anyone that's like, what is that? What does this even mean? Like, basically, it's like how if we're dashing and then we bounce, the bounce isn't overriding the dash. We can just combine them together. So we're moving in the dash direction and the bounce direction. And then it's like, well, what if dash slows? Because if you just make them the same thing, right? The same, like, dash and bounce velocity. That's just one thing. Well, then they will reset to 0 at the same speed, and you don't want that. Like, the dash should reset to 0 much quicker than a bounce should reset to 0. So then these are combined. So the bounce will last longer than the dash, but they're still together at the end. They're just being separate gives you so much more control. And the same with, yeah, knockback and the wall jumps. Even just moving, like if we want to bounce and still let the player like move a little bit in the air. That's insane, your magic? No. Not magic, it's just a really good way to handle it. How is the gravity controlled? So we have we have gravity, velocity, and then it's really simple actually. Oh, here it is. In apply movement, it's just this. Like we're just applying gravity constantly, but if we're moving upwards, the gravity is stronger than if we're moving downwards, so that, or it's one or the other, so that we move up faster and we move downwards slower. That's how the jumps, that's what makes jumps in video games feel way better. When you jump upwards, you want it to be really snappy because you're usually jumping to like get to a platform or to dodge an object. So you want it to be quick. But then when you're moving downwards, you want it to be slower so that you have more time to kind of like control where you land and have more precision over that. Super important. And then we just have like a thing that's like, if we're holding the jump button, gravity is always slower, because that's how you do like the hold down the jump button to jump higher kind of thing. That's, now that I've done it once, it kind of feels essential for having consistently good feeling character controller. I agree. I can't imagine not doing this now. After this cluster, I'm gonna water the plants around the house. And then it appeared instantly. How'd you know? Could use Cinemachine for the camera? Yeah, I'm already using Cinemachine. Did you have a pet cat thing for stream, like a pet cat? Yeah, I do. Dexter is, he's in the, at the window in my other scene. We can smell it, mod. You know, I'm cool like that. I thought this would have been more complicated. Nope. The whole point of this is that like I want to make it as simple as possible. See, here's the here's how I'm resetting all the velocities. So everything is resetting to 0 constantly, but at different rates using the K variables. And then everything is combined together in final movement. So we do dash, knockback, bounce, reflect together. And then we add gravity. I guess that could also be in here, but I would just have it separate for now. And then the movement one as well. So it's like we have movement, all of the extra velocities, and then gravity. But yeah, that really doesn't need to be separate. Yeah. Then everything is separated out into these little states. State scripts. Using new input system? Yeah, new input system for sure. What's up, Warmaker? Welcome in. Also, hi, Leanbake. We need a cluster club, I fear, for those of us who are dedicated. Cluster club. You want to see? Here, I'll show you. There he is. Just there. Cat. Wait, also, who got worthy earlier? It was Valrum. If you're listening, Val, you can get it in the Discord if you're in there as well. Also, guys, wait, I'm just going to be right back in like 30 seconds, okay? Don't go anywhere. And then we're going to get to work. So close to finishing like an epic milestone of this project. We're so close to actually working on a real game and not just like setting up a template. And I couldn't be more excited about it. So we're gonna lock in. What is looking at? Is that a giant black duck? It's a giant duck of sorts. It's called a Luslin. It's a soulless. They're creatures in Kiyomi that come from the void, the dark ocean that surrounds us, and lack souls, if you could believe that. Yeah, the Discord is closing soon. Well, while I'm gone, go join it, but I'll be right back in like, I'll literally only be like a minute, okay? I just need to do something quickly. Okay. Oh yeah, Kiyomi Dex is coming soon. I swear to you. What did you guys do? Hey. Excuse me. I leave for 1 minute. This is what you guys do to the place? Oh, that was way more than a minute. No, it wasn't. You need to remember, you need to factor in the Kiyomi time zone. I had to get more tea and do one other thing. But now I'm good. I'm ready. I'm ready to lock in. Frozen Sigil, hello. The time zone that erases 3 minutes of time. Yeah, well, time works a little bit different in every time zone. In some time zones, minutes are slower or faster. You should know that. We delivered you berries. I blinded, thank you. Hi Flick Static. Bro had to hike a mountain real quick. Tuesday, what are your top 2 moments of yesterday? That's not how time zones work. Sorry, I was trying to gaslight you. Thanks for the sip. Mostly lurking today? No probs, Flick. We're gonna be so locked in today. Why do we need to factor in Kiyomi time when instead you could factor in Earth time? Oh, so it's always got to be me accommodating you, doesn't it, War? I want tea. Make some tea. Now we know 1 minute in Kiyomi is 4 minutes on Earth. Everyone remember that and hold more to it. What does that mean? I'm just messing with you, War. There's the Kiyomi clock in the top right. Don't worry about that one. Also, hi Noxy. Okay. How can I learn C# down to the syntax and grammar without schooling? Well, if you want a quick getting started guide, I have started working on one. You can check out this link. But you know, there was this really useful resource that I want to include that I saw the other day. It was shared by, who was it shared by? Like7, I'm pretty sure. Here's a Trello board on all of the topics that you can learn that have to do with Unity. Wait, hold on. You said C#, so I'm assuming Unity, but basically it's not like a guide or links to guides, but it's more like a how could you say? It's more, I guess it is a guide. It's guiding you towards which topics to learn. A checklist. Yeah, a checklist. Ah, the board finally comes in use. I say, yeah, Like7. I really like this. I think it's cool. I'm going to include it in my resource thing. Yeah, Unity, thanks. Yeah. So this is good. Honestly, you can get away with most things with only like the C# basics and the C#. And that's it. But then it's like once you feel confident with those things, then you can be like, let's look at like C# advanced or your Unity advanced. And then you can kind of like figure out how those things could help you, if at all. What track is this? It does kind of feel like those two games. It's called Barriogenesis by Lifeformed. Hey, that's my line. Yesterday, I sat in the sun forever. Again. Tuesday, you're gonna burn. Which was a nice and peaceful, and oops, got sunburned. But hey, I have like 1 billion more freckles. Freckle Collector, and had a nice stream. How? Now, what were yours? Thank you for asking, by the way. That is thoughtful. Yeah, that's right. I saw you streaming in the morning. That sounds fun. Yeah, Lifeform, Dustforce. Lifeform is eternally good, right? One of the best artists in the world. At 6 a.m? Yeah. Yeah. You don't wake up at 5 a.m. to watch Tuesday? What was my top 2 moments of yesterday? Probably these bounce pads. Finishing these bounce pads. And I saw my mum yesterday. She has been gone for a while, so it was good to see her. I watch Tuesday streams and I'm like, hi Gab, because I'm honk shoeing, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, y'all. No, don't apologize. Never apologize for anything. Mr. Mod, have you had any interesting dreams lately? The other night I dreamt that I was live on TikTok. And last night I had a dream that I was playing RuneScape. Any RuneScape players here? I dreamed that I was playing RuneScape. And I started a fresh account. And I was on Tutorial Island, but Tutorial Island looked different. Speaking of, I should set something up real quick. He misses fishing in RuneScape so much he does it in his dreams. Oh wait, you know about my RuneScape fishing obsession? I didn't realize I had talked about that. I know everything. That's so funny. I'm hearing your system sounds or mine. That was mine, sorry. Thank you for the chill time. It was great to see your work on the perfect bounce pads, but sadly I had to leave. May our paths cross again in another stream. 99. Okay, Lich. It was nice to meet you. Good luck with everything. Bum bum bum. Okay. I just have a weird memory. Sorry for being an epic and radical friend. No, it's great. Never apologize. Thanks for the luck, Chai. I mean, have a good luck. Also, what's up, War? Eating ube bread. I still haven't found any. What did we break here? Don't know. I must have changed something. All right, what are we doing first? I have a list of things that we still need to do until this is done, but I feel like we can do it today. Your VTuber avatar is cool. Thank you, Tenchi. Appreciate it. I feel like we can finish this entire game template today. What type of game are you making? I'm making a third-person platformer video game. Here, let me press play and make sure that that error didn't break things. And it was just because we edited it live, nothing else. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good. Bounce pads are still perfect. Oh, and the knockback cubes? Or can you download it on when it's finished? When it's finished, you can download it on Itch.io probably for now. If it's good, I'll put it on Steam. You can join the Discord to find out when it gets released. It's in my bio. And I also perfected these wall jumps. They feel really good now. Oh, maybe not perfect, but they're close. They're close enough. And the Discord is closing soon. Yeah, that's exactly right. So if you want access to everything, you got to join it now. World needs to be. The world needs me, but I will be close by. Thanks, Tuesday. Appreciate you. Good luck with everything you need to do. Have you listened to Cold Summer by C418? I would assume so, yeah. What album is that one on? I feel like I've listened to all his music. How have you been, by the way, Gab? Gab AR. I can't wait to get knocked around by like actual things. Like explosions and enemies and stuff. Like I love knockback in video games, but very specific kind of knockback. I like the kind of knockback that you can break out of by jumping and dashing. Otherwise, knockback shit. There's nothing worse than being stun locked into a knockback. This is the best kind. Man, I love having a bug-free, glitchless player controller. Oh, it's from Excursions? Yeah, I probably would have known. I probably have listened to it then. Okay, what's next on our list? $4.2 Great Souls inching towards getting worthy. Good luck. I hope you don't get there only to be sent to the void. Oh, Tenchi, welcome over here. Thanks for the follow. Looking pretty snazzy, funny knockback mechanic. Thank you. I like it. Oh, what's the question of the day today? Anyone have any suggestions? I've been doing okay. Kind of took a break earlier in the month, but I'm trying to keep up the pace of creating stuff. Oh, the pace, right. I see. It's good to take a break sometimes. What feels like on topic today? How many potatoes have you eaten? Preferred snack? I guess last time we did favorite beverage. What if we did a favorite kind of food? Favorite game? What What makes you happiest? Favorite types of change? Let's do something to provoke gratefulness. Let's do 2 things that make you happy. Enabled. Question of the day is enabled. Also, you get XP for answering the question of the day. Not to try to entice you or anything, but 2 things more than these bounce pads. Yeah, you're so silly. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you used the nether portal effect for that. Do you get into flow state when you code? Absolutely, yeah. Flow state is real, very real. Have a good luck, Kiwi. How many potatoes have you eaten this week is crazy. My cat's enjoying. Good answers. Looks so cool, right? It does, huh? Games with pretty men and women in them and my friends. Great answer. Singing along to my favorite music, going places with my best friends. Good answer. We have knockback, dash, current, target, bounce, and reflect. Talking to people and walking with music. Good day, sir. Hi, Index. Welcome. How do I... Oh, let's turn... How are you doing? Great. Thank you for asking. Oh my gosh, the voice, so glamorous. I'm glad you like my voice. Welcome to the stream. My partner, Nico, and cheese. Great answers. Sometimes something as simple as cheese works, huh? I'm having pancakes for brekkie. Oh, I did something crazy the other night. I made pancakes and I ate them for dinner. I know, kind of wild. Listen to music. Rock. Bro, what is this? This is a video game that I'm working on. It's a little third-person character controller for now, and we're going to turn it into a full game once we've perfected this. Oh wait, I was reading a message. Rock and reading. Good answers. Making art and my dog. Singing along to my favorite music and going places with my best friend. I used to get into flow when I used to audio engineer. Yeah, flow is important. Thanks for the flowers. and love. The smell of a bookstore. Oh my god. I love the smell of bookstores. And speeding while listening to my favorite songs. That is not allowed here still. Feeling wholly loved and accepted. Laughing at silly things with others. Nothing beats feeling loved and accepted, huh? Interesting is like cereal for dinner, but more fancy. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Breakfast for dinner is usually what I do. Dinner for breakfast is the way to go. It's fun every once in a while. I didn't have a huge appetite and I was like, I haven't eaten pancakes for so long. I forget that you're streaming on the other app too, so sometimes it just seems like you're talking to the voices. No. Let me be straight. I am talking to the voices. The voices in my head. Let me follow you on Twitch. Yeah, do that. Tell us more about your game. I haven't revealed anything about the actual game project that I'm working on, but right now we just have this super fun, polished character controller that I'm working on. We've got like jumping, dashing, double jumping, wall reflecting, bounce pads. Bump, bump, bump. Don't even get me started on the bounce pads. We got knockback orbs. Gotta visit the other place and get my heart points. You can... Yeah. Caffeine and sleep. Those are so different, but yeah, sure. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. My friends and making progress on my game, even if it's just a couple lines of code. Yeah, that's really good, Carbon. My partner in strawberries. That's so sweet. Mutually exclusive, but yeah. No speeding in Kiyomi. I like waffles more. I've never eaten a waffle. What's up? I'm that Index guy. What's up, Index guy? Scully, welcome in. Where do you do coding? Just in my head. And in VS Code. What? Is this my favorite XXX stream pillar? Hi, Zeffy. Also, ignore what I just said. Guys, I think he likes the bounce pads. Just a little bit. I'll make you waffles. I really want to try them. I don't know, they're just not popular here in Kiyomi yet. I meant to say Pildakai, but I got auto-corrected. Really? Oh, I see. Favorite Pildakai. Do you have any plans to make any mobile games? I have made mobile games in the past, and I do still want to. Mobile is actually a really fun platform for me. It's just kind of annoying to maintain with the different app stores, and even if you do just focus on one app store, like they make you kind of like update your game every few years, and I'm like, man. I kind of want to dig into my old code and recompile it. Hi, Luden Void. But if I have a game that's good enough and worth kind of the maintenance and upkeep of putting it on a mobile store, then absolutely. Let's see. So right now when we get bounce on the bounce pads and we land, we still kind of like move a little bit, which is fine. But I feel like it's not supposed to be that much. Or actually, I think it's just because the bounce decay is quite low. Just to make sure it's not a bug though, let's decrease all movement by like completely decrease movement when we land, just so we can test, make sure there really is nothing left over. How are you doing, Solari? Working through a creative idea that really resonates with me and buying having cute trinkets. What's your favorite cute trinket that you have right now? Hi, Schweizer. ADHD interacts weirdly with caffeine. Is it good or bad? I'm sure you can find a good waffle place in the city. You think so? Maybe I should look for one. Maybe I'll try, maybe I'll look next time I'm around. El Macho, hello. Pancake Manor does good waffles in Brisbane. Okay, so it isn't a bug. It is just due to the really slow decay. If that's the case, then I'm fine with that. Okay, what's next? I love that place. Oh, dash cooldown and dash limit. Okay, we can do that. Going to sleep. See you Thursday. See you, Alchema. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. I think my favorite trinket right now is a VTuber standee sitting on my desk. You have a VTuber standee? They're cool. I want one of myself. Okay, let's go to dash. A mod standee would be cool. It would, right? Actually, I'm just going to add everything down the bottom here because we're going to be moving all of this into a scriptable object really soon. Really soon. So we'll do, whoops. Int air dash amount. Two. It's so hard to code with fingerless gloves on. Is there a stream schedule? Yeah, in the Discord, if you look at the update channel, at the start of every week, I put the stream schedule for that week in there with localized timestamps, so you know exactly when the next stream is. You don't even need to do any calculating. I would love a mod standee to join my pin one on my desk. Yeah, I really want to do merch. Eventually, for sure. I think now let's do a dash cooldown as well. Because right now we can dash infinitely. We don't ever want that. Wait, how do we have it set up down up here? Dash cooldown. Mod. I'm stuck on my room project. I have artificial flowers and some fake vines. Tips on what I should do with them. Oh, you mean like a real life room? How should you use your artificial flowers and fake vines? Do you have shelves? If you have shelves, I feel like it would be make the most sense to put the vines like hanging down from your shelves. Same for the flowers. I think spread them out instead of having them all in one spot. Have like a little bit of nature spread out across your room instead of all in one place. That's really cool. By the way. My fam and building things. Just let me know when you release some. What I'm dying for something. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna be so on it. I promise. I said people who I love and love me back. Creating and designing. Good answers. I saw something extremely funny on VR chat RP yesterday. Watched a lot of people, I'm talking 12, who were playing as Digimon characters fight a fat chocobo from Final Fantasy. So many people got bulldozed over. What? That can happen on VR chat? What's going on over in VR chat? That's crazy. Hi Saren, welcome in. Do you think you'd be more of a classic adventure game or struggle and preserve kind of level designer? Struggle and preserve. I haven't heard of that term. Persevere, sorry. Classic adventure game or struggle and persevere? I guess I can't fully think about the difference right now, but I feel like struggle and persevere sounds like my type of thing. VR chat is a scary place. What's your favorite thing about making your own games? I guess the freedom, having the ability to create exactly what I want and have it be exactly how I like it to be. Like when you're playing games, it's always like, oh man, why isn't this like that? Why isn't that like this? When you're making a game, it's like, oh, I can just make it like that. I'll make it like this. What are you making? I'm making a platformer project. What's the hardest thing about making my own games? Maybe how long it takes to do everything. And fighting the urge to not just jump around to different ideas all the time. Like no matter how fun your project is, you're always going to be like, you're always going to lose motivation towards the end of a project and think to yourself like, man, I want to start on something new and fresh. It's like playing the same game for too long. Eventually you want to play a new game. So once it gets to that part, it becomes very hard to, it's not like I've lost motivation from making games. It's like I've lost motivation from making this project because my motivation is so high for other projects. Do you have any games we can download now? Yeah, if you go to my website, it's in my bio and you click on the games link, or just go to terra14.com All of my past games are there. I have quite a lot released, but they're all very old. Very introverted, so it's just scary for me. Oh, VR chat, I see. Jump King and Getting Over It. I guess Struggle and Preserve. Oh, I get it. Those kinds of games. I do want to make some games like that for sure. I guess both. What's your favorite game? Ico. Made by the people that made Shadow of the Colossus for the PS2. What about you? What's the main mechanic of this one? Well, so far we're not actually making the game yet. We're making a perfect character controller. So all of the basic stuff that goes into a character controller. Jumping, dashing, running, gravity. The main mechanic will be talked about soon though. Have you tried Kenna? I have not. Welcome back, Sabi. I'm now having to load Blender for VR chat. I am buying your color. It's Jova. No way. You're buying my theme? Hell yeah. The best Blender theme there is? Hi Witch, welcome in. Ico mention. You should try it, it's amazing. What platform is it on? Focusing on one project is definitely a struggle for me. I give into that urge too much, right? It's so hard because making a game takes so long and so much effort. It's so hard to make a game. That's so real, yeah. Also, welcome Alex. Speak Spanish? Just English. Model looks amazing, thank you. I feel happy when chatting or playing games or co-working with you all and finishing my art. It feels satisfying getting a project done. Yeah, it does. Friends and creating gotta be like the two best things. Yeah, I want to make something very Jump King or like Getting Over It style. I think that would be a lot of fun. What are you doing here? Coding for my new game that I'm making. What are you eating? What did you eat for lunch, Sabi? Okay, so let's see. When we check for a dash, I'm doing this thing where it's like checking if we can dash and then checking if we can should dash right now. But some of them are just like set to true because there's no difference between them. But I kind of just want them to all be the same just in case I change them later. Your avatar is handsome? Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you tried Juice Galaxy? What is that? Where are you from? I'm from a place called Kiyomi. How are you, Lily Yen VT? So now we kind of want to change this. It's not just, we don't want to just check if we can, if we've pressed the dash button. We can actually change can dash to like we can do like so how does this work? So if we're on the ground or in the air, I want dashes to work differently. If we're on the ground, I want dashes to be infinite. We can dash as many times as we want, right? If we're in the air, Snackubus, thank you for subscribing for 6 months. Welcome in, Snackubus. How are you doing today? But yeah, if we're dashing in the air, I want it to be no cooldown, but you can only dash twice and then you have to land so that you can't fly, right? But if we're on the ground, we can dash infinitely, but there should be a cooldown in between them. I think that makes the most sense. Cool model, thank you. Do you play mobile games? I do play mobile games. Brawl Stars is okay. I used to play Clash Royale. I really like Pikmin Bloom at the moment. Cool model. Thank you. You should have an @ on the TT screen so we can find you easier on the purple app. It's the same here as here. Welcome back, Jewel. Tap, tap, tap. We're tapping today. Wait, the stream is a game? The stream is a game. That's right. I'm in a game right now. Shared some clips from the VR chat RP I was talking about. Okay, good. They are the game on our phones. I am the game on your phone. Programming a game inside of a game is next level. It is a little meta, huh? Who would have thought I would make a whole game to make games from? This is such a funky song. Streaming on Twitch right now. We are the gods of our own universe. Mostly real. Does Dex move? No, not right now, but maybe he will in the future. Okay, so if we're grounded and dash cooldown is below or equal to 0, then return true. It would be really cool, wouldn't it, if Dexter moved? My cat's in hearing other people laugh. Sweet answer. Are you also working on a dash ability? I am. Are you working on a dash ability right now? I already have the dash. I'm just implementing a limit, a dash limiter, because right now we can just dash infinitely. Dashing is going to be such a big part of this next game that I'm working on. And then I guess if we're not grounded, else if, let's just do not grounded so we make sure we're in the air. Yeah, you need a dash ability, Pyro, for sure. You need that. You look like you have swag. Thank you, I do. If we're not grounded, but our air dash amount is above 0. I am. Oh, really? A dodge ability. Right. So is it a roll dodge or is it a blink dodge? What kind of dodge? I like blink dodges. I might implement a blink dodge in my next project. Which will be all the same code, basically, just a different visual effect. Kai has so much swag, thank you. How long have you been programming for? 8 years. Programmed 2D for like 6 and then 3D for the last couple. Thunder, welcome. So if we're grounded, yeah, return true. Else, if we're grounded, No, if we're in the air and we have air dashes available, then we can also dash. If none of that is true, then we'll return false. What does daily offering do? It gives you XP, so you can level up. Like I say, these are the new conditions to whether we can dash or not. So I think everything stays the same. We just probably want to go to our handle dash. If we're grounded, play that, or else we want to do air dash amount minus minus. And then when we land, when we hit the ground, we want to... Oh, someone just got deleted. Oh no, it was Sabi. Rest in peace, Sabi. Handle land, we will... Wait, where are we setting air jump? Where are we setting our air jumps? Resetting them, I should say. Here? Okay. Let's do it here then. Air dash amount equals... Let's make air dash max a variable. Air dash max. Good food and friends. Good answer. I love your avatar. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do levels affect how much souls I get? No, it's just for fun. And to show how cool you are. Air dash max will be 2. Also, wait, hold on. This does not need to be serialized. So, air dash amount should actually be called air dash remaining. Air dashes. Air dashes. Wait, I can't spell. What the heck? Remaining equals air dash max. Okay. And then the last thing we want to do is go to our process timers and make sure our cooldown is actually doing something. So we'll do dash cooldown is over 0, then minus equals time. Now let's go to our debug manager and make a little thing here so we can track how many dashes we have in the UI. I want to do a dodge roll, but I need to work it out. I want to do a blink dodge for another character though. Right. Yeah, dodge rolls are fun too. Thank you for the daily offerings. Alright, Mod, I got to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Thanks, Nuri. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good rest. Or else. Good songs in a cold bed. A cold bed? A cold bed on a hot night, right? Or else? Yeah. Yeah, you just better make sure you have a good sleep. Is it almost time for Soul Cluster? That's what... Is that what they're telegraphing? cold bed and cold room. I need to be freezing. Even like when you get into the bed and you get your blankets on, you want to be cold. Do daily, but wait, daily offerings aren't daily. I've been scammed. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. They're daily. I'm gonna do mine right now. Oh, Soul Cluster. Damn, you guys really know, huh? You guys are keeping track. And so it appears from beyond the mists. I thought they'd not show after you use it, my bad. Oh, I see. No, you're fine. How do the clusters work? They appear every like hour or so, and a temporary redeem appears with them. You need to be one of the first 10 people to click their redeem, and then you get XP. It's like a little race. If you want to find out more about the stream mechanics like badges and XP, you can read the MDX Kai tutorial. Hi Polter Ghost. Good to see you. What is a soul cluster? A cluster, that purple thing that you see appear on the stream. It's a cluster of souls. I forget the word that I'm looking for. It's like condensed soul energy. There's lore to them too. But I don't actually remember what I wrote now. I do, but it's blurry. It's in the Kiyomi news somewhere. All the soul. No, they're not. They have nothing to do with me. They're naturally occurring throughout Kiyomi. Condensed soul matter, because our souls matter. It's a nice way to look at it. These glowing formations are believed to be concentrated fragments of emotion left behind by lives that ended without closure, incomplete deaths. Soul clusters are the remnants of regret, obsession, unspoken love, joy that had nowhere to go, vengeance that ended mid-monologue. Oh, we even have the clip. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kaz. You know what I would love to do? Like, we're going to have the wiki, obviously, but it would be cool to, like, have, like, a little command. Like, I could just be like, soul cluster. Why are we collecting those? You're not collecting them, you're absorbing them. You're absorbing their energy. How do I redeem them? You have to wait until it appears on the screen, and then a redeem appears as well. And you have to click the redeem quickly. You have to be within the first 10 people. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Listen, it's up to you. It's an opt-in. It's optable. You're not forced to soul the cluster the soul. On the screen or the chat? On the screen. It appears in the chat too, but that massive purple glowing orb, that's a soul cluster. So I tap the screen, not the screen. You know, see the little panel where you did the daily offering and the question of the day? It appears in there. It'll be a purple one, so you can't miss it. Like visually it appears on the screen and visually it appears in the chat, but to actually claim it, you have to use the redeem button. Yeah, you get me? You get me? Good. Good day. Hello. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. I'm gonna make a little... Here, done. Oh wait, almost done, almost done. Paste. Hi, welcome in, Yehuda. Getting off to bed now, the sun is rising and I made my bed cold and everything. Good night, Mood Coasted. Have a good rest tonight in your cold little bed. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we have a command now. I missed the question of the day, then I thought I'd just answer here. Yeah, you can re-answer it then, if you want, because you also get XP for the question of the day. Boom, boom. Half the time it's not in the redeem menu, that means you missed it. Or Twitch is just bugging out for you. Good night, Yuhita. That was very fast. Yep. Still has the typo I see. Oh, does it? Hold on. Soul clusters. There we go. Done. Save. No, I didn't. My mouse sucks. That's weird, honestly. Sorry I can't do anything about it though. Talking to people and walking with music. Walking with music is pretty nice. I agree. Sometimes I like walking, just no music, no ingredients. Just walking, listening. But using music every once in a while is nice too. Level 3 already? Yeah, congrats. You're leveling up fast. I'll work really late at night alone. I can't do that. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Definitely don't do that. Let's do get dashes remaining. Would it be better to do a general command with a variable for stream info rather than lots of commands for each aspect? Oh, like lore, soul clusters, lore, noxypops, lore, etc. You mean like that? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I like that idea. Let me write that down. Boom, 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 boom. That would be really cool. Welcome back from the ads. Did you eat anything yum today? I had steak and potatoes. Yum. I ate a blueberry smoothie and also took a bite of a cookie. Just a single bite. No more, no less. Stream. Here we are. Because I want to add things like Noxy Pops and things like that. So everything has a redeem. It would be really easy to set up with the database actually. Like if everything had a database entry. What the hell is this shit? Get the hell out of here. If everything had a database entry and it was tied to a name, everything could run from just one command. And if I wanted to add more, I would just need to add it to the database. That would be pretty good. Good idea, Jill. Need to make a command database. Why did he laugh like that at the end? He laughed? He laughed? What's that noise? It's the song. Never noticed that. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing. I just want to bring up their message and see what it was. Ha 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 ha. Why did they delete like... Why did they laugh like that? Right. At the end of that spam message that we got, he writes, "If you don't believe me, ... send me your email and I'll get back to you with the password in case it has been leaked in any database ... Ha ha ha. Okay, little bro. Ha ha ha. It's so edgy. Get dashes remaining. Okay, done. Kuro, thank you for the follow. Someone repost it. Personally, I say unban him. Let the man speak. Absolutely not. What even was it? Oh, just some ad for like some service. I gotta stop missing these? No, it wasn't interesting. Except for that last part that I read out. Alright, let's go to our debug UI canvas. Where's 2D mode gone? Spreadsheets and sushi. You love spreadsheets? What is your favorite use case for a spreadsheet? I want to know. I do love spreadsheets. I started getting into spreadsheets right before I found Notion, and then I like didn't need spreadsheets anymore. Oh, sorry, by the way, I just like instantly blasted your box rain away. Sayuri-chan. Bro is named after a blue jay. How dare you disrespect me like that? I'll never recover from this. Oh, it's right there. There's the 2D button. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, can you use your own redeems for free? I can. Watch this. Recently I got VLOOKUP to work with images, which what's VLOOKUP? What are you doing right now? Oh, I'm working on my video game. Where? Oh wait, hold on. It's stuck on the stream. We're stuck in the code editor. This is so annoying when this happens. Hold on, let me reset my app. Guys, don't do anything. Bum 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 bum. Hi Pizzerito, welcome in. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, we're working on my game. Experiencing meaningful stories, that's a good answer. Yeah. What's the game about? It's currently a secret. Right now I'm mostly working on the player controller. Making it feel really good. I can show you in just a minute here. I just need to add one last thing to this UI. So let's go to my debug canvas. Grab this. Let's copy paste this. Make another one. Let's... What? Why can't I? That's strange. Hello, Rutrin Candles. Welcome in. What's all this? Dashes. Oh, I started writing a thought that I was having in my head. I just like writing it out into the object name. Just ignore that. That's rough, buddy. Yeah. Oops. How'd you find the stream, Candles? Alright, gang. He reset. Cluster is different now. Yeah, every time I reset, it throws off the cluster timing a little bit. I could actually like hard code it in. I could make it so that a cluster spawns at 14 minutes past the hour every hour. I could. I was just looking through the art area and seeing you. Oh, cool. Hi, welcome in. Please, no mod. Why not? Why not? Cluster is all I got. Wait, so you wouldn't want that? I thought it would make it easier for you. Hey, Mordecai, I'm heading out. Nice chilling with you. Thanks for being here, Nico. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, all night. And I'll see you again soon. Yes, but the fun. Okay. All right. Fair. Fair argument. I want to feel the cluster in the air. Okay, like an impending lightning strike. Right. Okay. It will take away like the mystery. Okay, I get that. Maybe just make the cluster completely RNG. I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about every time the cluster resets, it's like it resets between like 45 and 60 minutes or 45 and 70 minutes. So you never really know when it's coming next. You can have a rough idea, but cluster? Yeah. There is more ways to interact with the stream over on Twitch. You can get XP and level up and things like that. Also, here's my little game project. Also, it looks like... Oh wait, we can still dash infinitely on the ground, so the cooldown's not exactly working. But the air dashes work. We can just have 2 dashes at a time now. So now all of a sudden, things feel a lot harder. Like if we want to try and cross this gap, we only have 2 dashes to get through. See, now I'm stuck. I'm full. I'm full. If you set the clusters at the same time every time, it means everyone knows, whereas right now it's up to the people that want to know. Yeah, you're so right, honestly. You're so right, Jay. I feel so silly for even suggesting anything different. I like 100% agree with you. Do you like bread or fish more? I love bread, especially baguettes. I could eat a whole baguette raw. That looks like 3 dudes. God damn it. Blinded. Why does everyone see that? I'm changing it. I'm changing it. I'm changing it. We got a French boy here. I don't even know how to change this to make it good. I just got back and it's the first thing I saw. I'm moving this like over here. I'm moving this one over here. I'm gonna move these 2 next to each other. Like this. Bro, that's crazy. I know. Listen. Don't listen to them. You beheaded them? No. I did not. If you want to set the cluster at the same time every time, it means... Oh, wait. Yeah, I read that. Sorry. I don't know what the intent was, but totally was my first impression. No, they're just supposed to be... It's just a weird optical illusion. They're not supposed to look connected at all. They're just... There's just some pill capsules and some spheres. Nothing weird going on here. Gabby. Hi, Gabby. Welcome. Too bad, mod. It's been immortalized in the server. Yeah, I know. I know. Once you guys get fixated on something, there's not much I can do about it. What are you doing? I'm working on my game project right now. Here, I'll show you. They're live on elsewhere, don't worry. Who are you saying that to? Shifty Chara said it as well. Wait, is that 3? No. Stop looking at the pill capsules that way. It's not fair if cluster is predetermined. Also, I'll be a bit... Yeah, no, I agree. You're right. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. I'm so silly. Game project? Cool. Yeah. I make games and 3D art live on stream. Right now I'm working on this little player controller. So we're in like this little test area. We have like knockback and little bounce pads and things like that. We're making the movement perfect. Kind of like how the Super Mario devs, I mean not Super Mario, Super Mario 64, is that what it's called? They worked on the character controller for 3 months before doing anything else. That's why it feels so good. It's so important. Didn't you say they were bouncy? They are bouncy. They're bounce pads. They're bounce pads. Does the game have any story? Yes. Actually, there's a lot of story. Even the world that I'm streaming from right now, that my avatar is in, I live in a world called Kiyomi. If you want to find more, or find out more about it, go to my website. It's mdxkai.com. So all of my games and me, myself, exist inside this world, in this same interconnected world. Please write the name of the game. I just don't know English. There is no name of the game yet. There's no game yet. No game name yet. This is purely a prototype for now. Would we get to play as your avatar? No, I don't think I'm ever going to make a game with me as like the main character or an avatar that you can play. I mean, maybe I'll be in a game, but I can't ever imagine me being like the main character in a game that I make. NPC mod. Do you know what would be crazy? Okay, I've had this thought, right? What if like there's a game that I make in the future? I'm gonna tell you now because it'll be a long time before something like this happens. What if like I end up being like a secret boss in one of my own games? Like a corrupted version of Mordecai with the tentacles and all. Like, wouldn't that be so cool? Yes, right? Wait, I love that. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I love this idea. Corrupted mode would be so insanely cool. It would. Because Mordecai technically, like, if you see the game over screen, that's kind of what corrupted mode is. On the stream. Good things. These things look like marshmallows or plants that you jump on through the forest. Exactly. They're not, visually anything right now. Like, it's just kind of like a test thing. But they will be mushrooms or plants, or I mean they could be, not they will be. They could be anything depending on what game I'm making. Oh, it just looks cool. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah. If you're interested in playing the game or even helping me test my games, you can join the Discord to find out when things get released. Even demos, etc. I feel like bounce pads should reset the dash. Oh. Yeah, I feel like bounce pads should reset the dash for sure. Mini spoiler. Mini spoiler. So let's do that. Let's do bounce. Let's do dashes remaining equals dash max. Oh no, actually I think should only give you one dash back. Not both. These walls make it look like you're passing through a mountain. Right, it does look like a... What are they called? Are they just called pass-throughs? I can't remember. Creepy, hello, welcome. Good to see you. What are they called when you pass through a mountain? It's a passover? Pass-through? Have a good mind to imagine things. Let's make it so that if air dash remaining is below 1, we will set it to 1. But if it's 2, don't worry about it. Keep it at 2. I think I want to do the same things with the jumps as well. So not give 2 jumps back. Oh wait, no, we're giving 1 air jump. That makes sense. You're close to 2k people in the Discord, only 45 more before it closes forever. That's right. Did you hear that? Once we reach 2k Discord members, we're closing public access forever. You have to be one of the next 45 people to join. Hello, nice to meet you. Love the vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like your aesthetic as well. What's the difference between being 18 or not in the Discord? If you're 18, you get access to the voice channels. If not, sorry. It's only because of like safety. Like I can't moderate what happens in the voice channels. So it's for the best if you're under 18 that you can't join them. Also, hi Vibe Check, welcome. You're in a forest and in front of you there are two mountains and you pass between them. Yeah, no, I get completely what you mean, Gabby, but I'm sure there's like a name for it. Like there's a proper name and I can't think of what it is. Sweet Serene. Hi Sweet Serene, welcome in. Hi Chelsea Lee, welcome. When you pass through them, you arrive at a checkpoint. It's funny because I actually have made something like that in a snowy environment from one of my old games. A canyon pass? Yeah, it's something like that. Canyon pass? What's the word you're trying to describe? Like, okay, there's two. All right, let me draw it out for you. What the? I pressed the wrong button, sorry. I scared myself. This background music is making me think too much. Good, I think. It's like there are a bunch of mountains, right? But then there's like this trail that goes through them. Like this. What's this called? Mountain Pass? Is it just Mountain Pass? Gabby? Yeah. How are you today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Valley Pass? Canyon? Valley? Valley. Maybe that's the thing I'm thinking of. Valley? Secret Tunnel? Definitely not Secret Tunnel. Uncanny Valley? A Ricky Art. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Sure there's a fancy name for it. Yeah. I think Valley. Valley sounds cool. Gotta get going. Hope you have a nice day. Thanks, Shadow. Have a good rest or whatever you're up to. How did you find the stream? Did it just appear while you were looking around? Who did that? Just a mountain pass. Maybe that's... Mountain pass sounds normal. Straight off the snowy mountains or others, I do not know. There's a word I'm thinking of, but mountain pass is okay? Oh, hi Milky. I love when you draw the visuals. 10 out of 10 mountains. Thank you. It is one of my strong points. Other words for mountain pass. They looked great. I'm glad you think so. Hope mountains are going well. They're going great. Valley, canyon, ravine. There's a ravine. Hi Ultra, we have a problem. A gap? Oh my god, yeah, you guys do have a problem. You guys are obsessed with gaps. How are you today, Sweet Serene? Sound of waves crashing on a midnight shore. Peaceful fields of grass when no one... else but the wind. With no one else. Good answer. Bum, 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 bum. I love the idea of this game. I would totally play it. Really? You should join the Discord so you know when I release it. Discord. If you just go to my username, mdxkai.com/Discord, you can find it like that. Yes, you know, I love things like that. Fantasy, etc. Cool. Good. How's stream? Stream's going great. Thanks for asking, sweets. You're already alluding to that sometimes, the idea of becoming corrupted. I do that a little, huh? Getting sleepy though? That's fair. It's late for you. A little. So why is it now? Oh wait, no, we're not. Oh wait, yes we are. If grounded and dash cooldown. Oh, it needs to be above 0. What am I doing? No, it does need to be below or equal. Below or equal. But then, are we setting dash cooldown anywhere? We're not, are we? We're not. We need to set it in dash. If we're grounded, we do dash cooldown equals. Well, we should actually make this a variable. Do you have any favorite games? I love Ico, Dark Souls, Kingdom Hearts, Shadow of the Colossus. What about you? Also, hi Dot. Out of all the games you've made, what was the longest time you spent on those games? 7 months it took me to make Yamori Forest, with a 3-month break in between. So overall, not that long. Felt like way longer. Any longer than that, I would have lost my mind. So you have. That's why I need to make small games, because, like for now, because I just, it's easier to finish them and keep them motivation momentum, I guess. Dash cooldown equals. We need to change all the cooldown names. So dash cooldown timer equals dash cooldown time. No, amount max. Dash cooldown max sounds like it makes sense to me. Let's add that up here. This doesn't need to be serialized. This does though. Bro, what is your favorite film? What's my favorite film? I like Spirited Away. I guess that's like maybe not what you mean there. Like actual film. I like many, but my favorites are Sally Face and Little Nightmares. Good answers. Those are great games. Your model is so unique. I love it. Thank you, Nina. Appreciate it. I made it myself. Hi, Nikki boy. Welcome. Hello. Thanks for the likes. Your character looks so amazing. I like it. I'm glad you do. Thanks for telling me that. I make all of my art myself. What is your favorite YouTuber? Favorite YouTuber? I like Kurtzagat in a nutshell. GMTK. Rhett and Link. That's the only ones I can think of right now. Ice novels. What's your name? You can call me Mordecai. Mordecai. Or Mordecai. I missed the cluster. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. The last one was a while ago. Rhett and Link, holy water pull. You know about YouTuber Barrow? No, I don't know who that is. I should probably make smaller games, but I always got too many ideas. I know, right? That's why. Oh man, I'm. Once I start on this new project, it's not going to become big. It's not going to become a big project. I'm telling you right now. I am going to. I'm going to release a demo for the full game. No, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. The gameplay loop that is going to be in the full game, I'll have a demo of that exact loop within like the first couple of weeks. Your character is so amazing. I like it so much. Thank you. Stokes Twin? Who's that? I don't know who that is either. Hi, what are you coding? Is it work? No, I'm making a video game. Here, let me show you. I'm waiting since I'm scared if I go to pizza in the oven, it'll come out. Oh, you're... Don't let your pizza burn. Mr. Beast? I know Mr. Beast, yeah. I try to make a video game too? No way. What was that red thing? What red thing? I didn't see no red thing. What was that red thing? What red thing? Here's the game that I'm working on. We're in a little test area. What's the video game about? Right now, it's not actually a video game. It's a prototype template project where we're working on a character controller. So jumping, dashing, running, all that. We're like perfecting it. Okay, now we have a 1 second cooldown in between dashes on the ground, so we can't just spam it and go really fast. But what is stopping the player from just running and just doing this constantly? Do we need to stop them from doing that? Are you thinking about keeping the momentum from dashing? Maybe having a... You know what? We could actually make like an extra velocity called momentum velocity. And certain things can add to that, and it like decays only... No, wait, it only decays once we stop moving. That's not a bad idea, actually. What soup is the best? Cauliflower soup. Spamming roll in Legend of Zelda was 90% of my fun. So you loved roll. Mum's? Mum's cauliflower soup? Yeah. We have a marshmallow attack field now. I wish we were. These are my perfect bounce pads. Restaurants? I don't know if I have a favorite restaurant. Nothing actually. It's very normal in games like Dark Souls or even Fortnite, as you get a boost, like a boost for sliding. Yeah, I guess there's no harm in it. So in the air, we have no cooldown. We can just dash. We can double dash. If we hit a bounce pad, we get one dash back and one jump back. So we can technically keep on moving if we stay on the bounce pads. I like that. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Gabby. But if we're on the ground, we only get one dash every 1 second. Which is good. But I do want to have a thing that like if we're locked onto an enemy, right? We can like dash to the side, etc. Like a strafe dash. But that will all come later. Like, that's not necessary in our base character controller at all. Oh, we're dead. You cosplaying something? Nope, just me. This is who I am. Did I miss something? Not really. Maybe dash and roll. We can make the dash a roll, depending on what game we want to make. Broccoli soup bestis. I haven't had broccoli soup, I don't think. You cosplay? No, I don't cosplay. Nope. Cosplaying's cool, but not for me. Jellybun. Hi, Jellybun. Welcome in. The animations you made yourself looks pretty good. Yeah, everything that you see is made by me from the stream and my model on my laptop. And also all of the assets in the game, the animations, the code, the sound effects, all of it. Can't hear because I'm out, but I hope everything's been going well. Soul Cluster. There it is. It looks like a slide on the ground. It is a slide. It is a slide. So I call it a dash, but technically when it's on the ground, it's a slide. Bum, bum, bum. You're talented. Thank you. Glad that you think so. If it was a forest in the middle, you could make a lake there and you would drown. I guess I could. I made games for a while in high school, so I remember doing a thing or two. I remember a thing or two. You did? No way. You don't make them anymore though. Right? I didn't see it. Oh no, Snuffles. Yes, I'm free to walk away. I hope your pizza's not burned. Will we have wall running? In some projects, yeah, definitely. I love wall running. I think in the next one, in the current game that I'm going to be making, there's not going to be walls. There's going to be like, I mean, there will be walls, but not walls big enough to run on. Like if we had something like this, like sure, like wall running would be sick, but I don't think there's going to be like long walls like this in this next project. Okay, so now what we can do is we can dash, hit the thing, dash again. Nice. Oh wait, we can eat because we have 2 dashes. Wait. Oops, I'm dead. We need to make a reset button. Is this like horror or something else? I would say light horror. Maybe. I think all of my stuff is very light horror. Some things more than others. Where are you from? I'm from a world called Kiyomi. That's where my games take place as well. Every time I go to type more, it suggests more instead. That's great. You type more than you type more. So we can... Wait, hold on. So we can dash and then dash... Oh, damn it. I missed it again. Wait, I'm implementing a reset scene button. Let's do that really quick. Will the game take place during the day or at night? I think it would look cool at night. This one that I'm currently making... I don't know, actually, if it will be dark or light. Are you coding a game in Unity? I am coding a game in Unity. Welcome in. What's your favorite game that you've made? Probably Yamori Forest. Like a dark place with lamps and purple haze. That would be pretty cool, actually. It looks awesome, dude. Keep it up. Thank you. Your voice is so soft. I'm glad you like it. That's That's a big compliment considering I use it so much. Glad that you think so. You know Half-Life 2? I do, yeah. Half-Life 2 is good. Told you I had a good idea. No. They are good ideas. Thank you. I love hearing ideas from you guys. When can we dodge roll as souls? Soon. See, I do kind of want to... Like, I don't really like the slide dash. Like, I kind of would like something else. But the slide dash was just something easy to do as like a placeholder. I think we do seem to have like a small maybe bug with the slide. Where like sometimes the animation is shorter than others. The air dash is good though. Both have a time cycle. That's what I was thinking. Like, I think maybe it will change depending on how far you are into the game. The game looks so good. Thank you. Did you also create the models? Yeah, I made everything myself. If every level you could pick powers like double jump walls, like, right? Yeah, I want to do... I want to... The next thing is going to be like very kind of arcadey, like dashing, fighting enemies, etc. Oh my god, thank you for the gifts, Jelly Bun. Didn't even realize that. Thank you, appreciate it. What's the name of the game? This is just a prototype for now, so there's no name yet. It's a prototype and we're in a little testing zone. Oh. You can try to slow the animation just a little bit. Yeah, I think it could last a little bit longer. But I think what I want is like a cartwheel. You know, like a Bayonetta, like cartwheel kind of dash. But I think he would look so silly on this character. Have you seen those plants that are like lamps? No? Do you know what the name of them are by any chance? I finished Half-Life 2 today. Congrats! Where do you do the animations? Blender? Yeah, I use Blender for all my modeling. And animations. And texturing. All of it. It would be cute for real. I think he would look a bit silly because he's got like a backpack. Like, he's not supposed to be very nimble. The front flip in the air is a little bit wild. And the back flip or reflect jump. Maybe, maybe considering everything else, the cartwheel wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, if you guys want to find out when I release my game or a demo that you can play, join the Discord. Watching this is interesting because I'm so clueless about coding games. Good, I'm glad it can still be interesting even if you're, you know, like new to making games or whatever. Or just like, you don't do it at all. Okay, 2 tasks done. I'll try to do 100% achievements. Is the model FBX? I don't know why I can't export the texture models. It's just it is an FBX, yeah. But I'm using the raw blend file, so I put it in Unity as a .blend, so I can make changes to it and have it update it automatically without needing to re-export it all the time. Are you Australian? I am Australian, yeah. How do you know that? I don't remember the name of the flowers, but I've seen them in Barbie, Fairytopia. Interesting. I'll have to look for a tutorial, thanks. Yeah. It's pretty simple, you just drag it into Unity. And then you can apply the texture as a material as well. Definitely gonna get it all done today, but I can sense it. I can sense it too, we're gonna do it. Thanks for the follow. What should I call you? I can't read Korean. I'll have to have a look. Oh wait, I read this. I'm about to finish high school and I have 2 ideas. One really small and one really big. What should I make? This is a really, really easy question. You need to make the small idea. But I'm gonna say actually don't make either of them. until you realize that one of them are actually worth making. So before you make the really small game or the really big game, make a demo of multiple small games with the one that you currently have as one of those ideas, and get your friends to test them or get people to test them, and then figure out which one actually has the most potential and then make that. So yeah, if anything, start with the small one, but make a demo, make a prototype of it, and get people to play it first. Because maybe you'll make the demo and you'll be like, this kind of sucks. Maybe your friends will play it and they'll be like, this kind of sucks. Right? Is your hour in my time? It's 11:30 a.m. here. You can call me Via. Okay. Okay, Via. How long have you been creating games? For about 8 years. My fingers are freezing and I can't type properly. It's cold here too. Notice it says in your FAQ use Notion. Is that the note-taking thing? Yes, it is. You can use my affiliate link here. It's completely free, but if you do happen to pay for anything. How old are you then? I am ancient. I am 1,000 years old at least. I don't know anymore. Like a demo of a part of the game, and is the final game you can complete the entire story. Yeah, but the demo's purpose is to figure out whether you should make the entire game. Because you need to perfect the demo or perfect the prototype before you spend all of your time working on a full game. A really good example that I heard once was, like, let's say you're going to paint a picture. Usually you draw the picture first in some kind of erasable form until you perfect it, and then you go over it with paint, right? And that's like, a painting can take like a couple days and you still do that. For a video game that can take years, even if it's just months, like, why wouldn't you also apply that same thought and make something really simple and prototypey that you can change and get perfect before moving on to actually making it a full-fleshed game? Fleshed out game. Have you played Alice Madness? I love Alice Madness. Here is 22:40 p.m. Damn, it's so late. Minimum viable product. Yeah, the MVP, or the vertical slice, is another name for it. What soup do you like? That's the second time we've had that question. Was it you that asked that same question? I like cauliflower soup. What are some tips to follow if you're new to creating a game? Start really small. I have like a link for you. If you go to mdxkai.com/how to get started, I have like a little guide there. It's just my username.com/how to get started. But yeah, you really want to just start simple, start small, make really small projects. Don't make anything big, please. I beg you. You can make stuff big later. Can I start with a pixel game? Yeah, you can start with a pixel game. Of course. Even if the pixel art isn't good, your art doesn't need to be good, by the way. Ever. Of course it helps, right? But as long as it's consistent and has your personality in it, I don't think there is really a way to have objectively good art. Like, look at Undertale, for example. The pixel art is pretty interesting. But it's one of the best games, literally, of all time. The songs are so calm, I'll end up falling asleep. good, I think. I'm not trying to fall asleep here. Hola, hello, welcome. Out of yeah, I had a question I just remembered. If you end up making a bunch of games and get super successful, have you thought about what you'd do afterwards? Just out of curiosity? Yes. So if I made a bunch of games and got super successful, what I would do is scale Kiyomi and my brand with that success. So I would make Kiyomi bigger in the form of merchandise and like other media. I pretty much like whatever I could do that would make sense, I would. And then the other main thing would be to probably make bigger games with that money. I don't know if I would like start a studio, but it would definitely, I would definitely have more of a budget to use for making games. Maybe like hiring people here and there. But yeah, I would just try and scale the things that I already want to do. I guess I could get people to help me doing the things that I don't want to do. Like I could get people to like edit the reels and things like that. So I can focus like all my effort on things that I actually want to do. Not that I don't want to edit the reels, but it would be nice to not have to do it. Would you make merch? Yeah, merchandise would be like probably my biggest one. Like ideally, I want Kiyomi to eventually be like Sanrio. Like I want that kind of brand. The Kiyomi verse. Yeah, exactly. I'd buy it. Good. Like the more games that I make as well, like the more kind of iconic characters and IPs I'll have. So it'll kind of be really useful to turn those things into merchandise. Gloomfy will be real, exactly. Yes. I'd buy it. Good, good. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, you should join there. That's where like the community hangs out and where you can get updates on everything. I just got my Gloomfy Labubu. Yes, exactly. The Kiyomi X Labubu collab. If I could walk into Kmart and buy a Solus plush, then I know my life is good, right? That would be the ideal scenario one day. Did you make your YouTuber? Yeah, I did. I made it and rigged it and wrote all the tech to make it move and everything as well. What if there was a little ghost that only helped for a few hours, like a helper? Right. Right. See, that would be cool. You're so talented. Thank you. Yeah, I'm inside of a game right now. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean by that. Like if we switch back to my apartment scene, it might be kind of hard to see if you're watching the stream on a vertical format, but I'll quickly show you. I have a third-person character controller connected to my stream avatar, so yeah, it's still me, but I can walk around. We got a couple of things going on here, but it's still all a work in progress though. Oh yeah, don't worry about that guy in the window. He's fine. That's the coolest thing ever. How did you do it all? I just made a game and then made an avatar that I could control with a webcam and a microphone. And yeah, that's basically it. This is so cool. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. We can go out. There's other stuff that we can do inside my app, but I got to stay focused today. The Kiyomi verse is got to be real. That would make me want to work at Kmart more. That's funny. You work at Kmart? Alright, I see what you mean, Gabby. The guy in the window is so cute. That's a soulless creature. They're kind of like the native creatures or spirits of my world. Bum, 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 bum. Gives you Little Nightmares vibes. Good. Good, good, good. So yeah, the games that I take place are connected to the same world that I am in. Still think about him spinning in the microwave. That was a that was a funny bug. Just wanted to stop by because your model is so cool. Hi, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Soulless jump scare when? Wait, we already had a soulless jump scare. I have that clip ready. I'm gonna edit that into a reel. Pocky Knife. Pocky Knife? What a fun name. I missed it. Don't worry, I'm gonna edit it. I'm gonna edit the clip soon. You'll see it. What's your favorite game? It's called Iker for the PS2. What about you? I just think it's cool the way people of other countries say the name Gabby. It's different. Oh, really? How do you pronounce it? I love being here, but I'll be seeing you. Okay, Kasuke. Have a good day or night or whatever you're up to. I appreciate you being here. Detroit Becomes Human. Oh, yeah, that's good. Classic. I need to buy a PS2, or you can find a Kiyomi console that emulates old games. Hi, Daniela. Welcome in. Make a cup. I need one. A cup? The Kiyomi cup? Grin says, do not hypothetically, for example, go wowee. I'm going to make a game where I combine the planetoid physics of Super Mario Galaxy with the momentum slope physics of classic Sonic. Ooh. Plot twist. It's not a hypothetical. It's my current project. Okay. That sounds fun. I like that. Did you say it was 11:30 a.m.? Yeah, 11:30 a.m. Yeah, it's up the top. That's why I've been so late on the classes lately. Fingers cold. I see. I just watched your pin post. Holy moly, you're doing some cool stuff. Right, yeah, you can check out the pin post to see what else I can do in here. The A accidentally accented and the G is pronounced like when I say Lady Gaga. Gabi. Gabi. The Kyo Throne. Waiting for Ki to come out. Kiyomi Seat? Kiyomi Seat? Your voice is so cute. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. Welcome in. You from New Zealand? Nope. I live in Kiyomi, but I am Australian. Do you know exactly what Worthy Chance is? I know exactly what Worthy Chance is, but you don't. The accent is slipping out. Shout out New Zealand. You're from New Zealand? Where are you guys from? I'm curious. If you don't mind me asking. Waiting for more to drop the Kiyomi themed apartments. Oh my god, affordable housing? I'll make it happen. I'm from Brazil. I'm from Jamaica. Maple Land. Oh my god, you guys are from all over the place. You're from Oz? USA? Curious. America. Slovakia. What? Kiyomi is so diverse. Russia? Hi, Polly. Russia. UK Insomnia Club. Man, right, because like the UK is like my worst targeted time zone, isn't it? Like it's like the middle of the night. Thank you for the likes, by the way. That doesn't stop me watching. 4 a.m. I'm from Kiyomi. Good answer. We really need to work on the camera, by the way. That's going to be another little big task. Nowhere near as big as the play controller itself, but we're going to need to do a little bit of work on that. It's not bad already, but it's just really sensitive. And then with my controller, it's like way different speed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reset Unity really quick. I found out that the longer I have Unity open, that's when it starts doing that weird thing to my stream where it like lags the stream. And I have no idea what causes that, but I found the fix is just closing it and reopening it. UK would be hard, yeah. From Belgium? Hell yeah. I guess I can say this doesn't really dox me at all, but my origin is German. Every passing day oh my god, white jump scare. White screen jump scare. I'm more relieved that I'm on the same time as Kiyomi time. I couldn't do it if it was so late, as some people have it. Right, yeah. Guess that's right. Pro spawn point, that's so bright, I'm sorry. Sorry for the jump scare. Everything turned white out of nowhere, my bad, my bad. Don't worry, you're safe now. No bright colors. Bring up every single German citizen who's ever gone to Australia. Sorry for the flashbang. My bad, my bad. Hi, Robot Factory. An Astral Goat. Thanks for the sip, Tuesday. I just saw it now. Should really hit the luck. I'm trying to lock in and redraw one of my ref sheets. Right, I should really lock in too, huh? Let's check what's on our to-do list. So we did the dash cooldown, done. Dash limit, done. Easy. Oh my god, there's only like 10 tasks left. What's next? What's next? Oh my god, we're basically done. Like, there's just lots of like little tasks left. Oh, I guess we could start moving everything into a scriptable object. That would be annoying, but also something that we kind of have to do. It would just be like, not annoying, but it's like manual labor. Do I feel like doing that? What else can we do? There was another layer of some visual effects that I wanted to do. Maybe we can do those. Yeah, that was probably more fit for my brain right now. Did you do any coyote time? Yeah, I did. We have coyote time and jump buffering. So it's feeling really good. I guess I also need to think about like a little obstacle course for the demo. Oh, we have all the effects turned off at the moment too, so there's no rain or anything. Let's turn it back on. Where is it? Oh, here. Well, okay, when your game becomes famous, can I say that I've known you since it was being created? Yeah, you can. Exactly. Absolutely. You're here so early. You're here so early. We're just getting started. I'm telling you, we're just getting started. Tuesday says, when the sunlight filters through the leaves just right, and that feeling of when you know you're making a part of a core memory. Oh, that is a good feeling, huh? I'm gonna be an OG. Yeah, you are an OG. I'm telling you. Gabby gets a special shout out. So do you. I will feel proud speaking. I just know coding is hard. It can be, yeah. Making art, listening to people talk about themselves, learning about people is just interesting. I agree. Obviously, we all get free copies. Right. Yeah. Yeah. What, okay, if you had to become an inanimate object that was in your room currently, what would you become? What a crazy question. What inanimate object would I become that's in my room currently? You're getting 2 answers for the price of 1 question. TikTok is muting you. What are you trying to say? What would I become? What's a great object to become? Maybe a pen, so then I could still write things. Or be used to write things, so at least I'll still have some kind of entertainment, rather than just being something that does nothing. That's my answer. Hola, hola, hello. Welcome in. Pen is a good answer. What about you? What's your answer to that same question? Oh. I'm just trying to say yes. Okay, I get it. Will this be next stream's question of the day? Great idea. I'm writing that down. What inanimate... Wait, let me just copy and paste it. Tuesday already wrote it. Yeah, great idea. What's your favorite fruit? Blueberries. I would be a keyboard, RGB lights, obviously. That sounds fun. You can just tell he's looking around. Give me time to think about my own answer. Okay, take your time. I'm going to take a screenshot of this live. I'm going to print it for the future. Okay, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I dare you to. Is your favorite color dark blue? Purple. It might look dark blue because of your phone, but it's purple. It's actually purple. I'd be a pillow. Every easy yet join people fall asleep eventually. Oh, is that... Why? Why is that the case? Pale purple. I love pale purple. Yeah. I do like all other kinds of purple as well, though. Bum, 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 bum. Thinking of more questions. Okay, think. I'm trying to think where I have some other assets that I want to bring into our template project. Or do we have them already? Do we have any spheres in here? Hello, any spheres in here? Wait, we don't even have an odd folder yet? No way. We mustn't have them yet. Okay, let's go bring in some of our default models, like our base spheres. Would you say that the color purple more warm toned? Oh, cooler for sure. Cooler purple, yeah. Is it okay to ask you how old you are? Yeah, I'm really old, like ancient. Like 1,000 years old. Sil says, maybe I'd be a bottle of perfume so you smell nice. So young. How old are you, huh? Grandma? I'd become a phone probably. Infinitely useful and unlikely to be treated carelessly. Hey, that's a good idea. Grandmod. Hey, I'm here again. Welcome back. Looks like dog flew on my phone. Yeah, it's okay. It changes. Grandmod. Only 1,000? Lil bro. 1.5k, I'm getting there. Asking the lady's age, shaking my head. You should be ashamed. Oh, sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Wow, Mord. Wait, why are these so thick? Let's make these a little thinner. I'm gonna get going now. Bye. Have a great day, night. Good luck with the games. Yeah, thanks for hanging out here. I'll see you around. You know Binding of Isaac? I do. You don't look a day over 200? Good. Thank you. I think. If you were in a room in a house, what type of room would you be? Like living room, bedroom, attic, closet, etc. Oh. I think I'd be an attic. Comfy, cozy, isolated, and the best place to listen to the rain is the attic. See ya. Oh, see ya, Sayu. It's storming right now. A library nook. That's a good answer. Oh, you were saying see it to the other person. Sorry. I get you. My attic is attached to my bedroom. Get out of there. Oh, sorry. It's mine now. You offered it to me. Now it's too late to change your mind. I'm back and still not a fan. That's fair. Twitch is the best place to view the stream. Who's that little guy in the overworld? Is that you? This little guy. This is just a little character, like a prototype character. He's not really anyone. He's just a mysterious little guy. You gotta have the coolest overlay on all of Twitch. You think so? That's cool. That's nice of you to say. I'm glad you think that. $1.4 of rent per year? Yeah. 1000% sure. Nonchalant and mysterious. Yeah, that is our little guy. He's nonchalant and mysterious. Is this a parkour game? I mean, I guess you could say that. Thanks for the follow, Marius. It's parkour-ish. But right now it's just a little prototype area. But there's definitely parkour mechanics. Oh. Wait, can we get across without the pad in the middle? Oh, we can. Immaculate vibes. Yeah, I agree. Good. I'm glad you guys think so. Are you more of a sea alligator or an inner wild crocodile? I feel like then they go hand in hand. I feel like they were made for each other. Wait, what is that person saying? Let's ban them. Place some walls to go in the middle only. Yeah, no, it's okay. We're not actually trying to lock the player into place or anything right now. How are the hours going so fast? I don't know. It's kind of scary, huh? But one is prompts the other. See you in a later. Oh, that's right. One person says see you later, alligator, and the other person says in a wild crocodile. Right. Maybe I'm a see you later, alligator kind of guy. I'm 100% crocodile kind of person. Interesting. Beetle, how's stream been? It's been a little bit wild. We've had a lot of new people join the stream. I feel like I've been yapping at full speed ahead. What the? Oh, never mind. Got confused about something. Apologies for asking bluntly, but do you put these up as VODs on Twitch? These are up on Twitch. They're up on YouTube. The best place to watch the stream is on Twitch. But yeah, they're also on YouTube if you want to watch them after the stream's ended. PM Dawn, I love this song. Yeah, this is a good one, huh? Maybe time just moves a little different in Kirimi. It definitely does. Time is convoluted here. You can also be a later gators type of guy. Oh, what's up, Tommy? From the middle of the night in France. How are things from the middle of the night in France? Can I ask you a question? Someone told me that there are vending machines in France with baguettes in them. Is this true? And if so, I'm really jealous. Hello, Harvey. Welcome to the stream. Later Gators is pretty good, honestly. I kind of like that. I kind of vibe with that. What language you know? I know English and C#. What about you? Do we get a different name color for each level? No, so the name colors are based on whether you're subscribed or not. But I kind of like your idea a little bit better. Later Gators, skateboards away. I like that. Hi Ewok, welcome. What are you playing right now? This is a game that I made. So I'm not playing anything. I'm making a game. Never seen such a thing. A baguette vending machine sounds more like something English or US would do. Really? Oh my god. So they're not real? Baguettes go so hard I used to live off them for a few weeks, not gonna lie. Yeah. But you can microwave them, right? I wish we had baguette vending machines, right? Because it's like, it's the middle of the night, nowhere's open. But then you find a baguette vending machine. What else do you need? There was a bakery in the town that I lived in when I was younger. And basically my friend worked there, my older friend. So me and my friends, we were young at the time. And I had an older friend that worked there. And we used to go there at like 4 a.m. when they were just finishing making the fresh pizzas. They're like these little mini pizza things. And they would let us in and sell us the pizzas at like 4 a.m. If you're an Australian, you'll know what I'm talking about. You know the Baker's Delight pizzas? Those ones. Australian? Yes. I am Australian. I'm so jealous. I've always wanted a baker friend so I can just do that. Yeah, it was so... It tasted... It was so good because it was literally like fresh. Like the freshest you can get it. And me and my friends were like little delinquents. So we would be running around doing delinquent activities all night. And then it was like, oh, it's time for like the checkpoint. We go to the bakery. Baker's Delight goes so hard sometimes. It does. Yes, bro, is peak. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Whereabouts in Australia are you from, dog? I can't tell you exactly. Maybe you'll hear me mention it, but I try not to say it too much. Checkpoint is wild yet valid. It was literally the best. It was like the perfect end to a night. Before we had to, I guess, like, go through the final arc. So almost end. You got a mesh chair since you're in Australia? Just curious. I do, but what does that have to do with being Australian? Yo need. Fair. You're from Kiyomi. What else is there to say? Yeah, I live in Kiyomi. But I was originally from Australia. You do too? Warm weather equals cooler chair needed. I guess so. Right. I was wondering if there was like another reason for that. Mint tea. Hi, mint tea. I am a huge mint tea fan. Mesh chairs an Aussie office thing? I didn't know that, but I guess it might be. I hate leather chairs. It's the worst, in my opinion. If you like them, that's fine. You can have them. But I find them so strange. Like, they always get, like, hot and sweaty, or, like, they start to flake. Mesh stairs? No, mesh chairs. Being a dungeon master and making people smile, you're great, Jerem. I don't like leather, they're so icky. Yeah, I don't like either. Leather chairs don't make for the best chairs. You don't? Oh yeah, no. I don't think so either. Leather couches make me sweat. Dude, I hate leather couches so much. That's even what I was literally about to say. The only thing worse than a leather chair is a leather couch. Whenever I've been to someone's place that has a leather couch, I'm like, it's really cold in the winter and really sweaty in the summer. Like, what do you like about this? I don't get it. My brother has a leather couch for sleepover, so I opt for the floor. We hate leather couches here. I'm sorry to anyone that is like, I love my leather couch. You instantly unfriend them in real life because of their leather furniture. Preach that. I hate leather couches. I think seems like we all agree. They're a warning sign from Germany, and it's summer right now. Gotta buy a new chair, but it's only one for like 3 months a year. Choosing between cushion versus mesh right now, that's why I asked. The only problem with mesh is I guess it's like harder to clean. Like that goes for mesh everything. But I feel like it's worth the trade-off. Leather couchism. What do you think about furries? Furries are fine. I feel like people should do whatever they want to do. It doesn't bother me. Moved into a flat with leather sofas and it seems like their cat was also not a fan. Oh, right. They're definitely not... Yeah. Cat friendly at all. Well, it's much easier to mess up a leather couch as a cat. Really, I love a really old leather couch though. That is like your grandma's house. You can take a nap on it. Oh no, Tuesday. You're the outlier here. Guys, we gotta sacrifice Tuesday. We found our sacrifice. How many pillows is the right amount of pillows on your bed? Well, 2 pillows, but then when you go to sleep, just 1. Oh, but I guess if you like all the pillows, I guess there's always 2 pillows on the other side if you have a double or more bed that you never use. Two for the self though. Yeah. For me, 1 for head, 1 for legs. Under your legs? Or like squished between your legs? So that your knees don't touch if you're a side sleeper. Oh. Whoops. I'm gonna do my quick time event. Under thighs if on back, between thighs if on left side. Specifically left side. Right side is bad for digestive system. Is that so? I used to have 8? What? No 4, but like 12 stuffed animals of varying sizes. All right, they kind of count. Sorry if you hear those noises. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is just break quickly. But before we break, if you're new here, we always read the Kiyomi News, which is a little news segment that takes place in the world that I exist in. Why can't I comment? You can. I see it. So let's do that. Let's see what is in the news today. Your voice is calming? Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Man, weird people around. I love Song of Storms. Yeah, this is good. Oh. Oops. Hi Gizmo, and welcome in Malware Guy. Good to see you. Not me coming back from eating during a break. Oh, hi Bento. We're gonna just read what's going on here first. Wait, I'm gonna change it. There we go. Hey, how are you? Doing great. Thanks for asking. What is this game? This is a game that I made. Welcome, Gizmo. How did you find the stream? You made the game? Yes, I'm a game dev. What's it called? It doesn't have a name. It's only for me to play. It's an avatar tracking video game. Dev stands for developer. You can't tell me nobody else sees those red flashes. What red flashes? Can you send a... Oh. Can you like clip it or something? Okay, did anyone else see the red flashes? That's so strange. It's purple, not red. But... Oh, I adore the style of your avatar. Thanks, Thunder. I appreciate it. It's from the daily redeems. Oh, you mean the offerings when they burn up. I see. That's what you're talking about? Yeah. Those are the offerings burning away. Those things. I thought you were talking about like red flashes across the whole screen. I was like, that doesn't sound healthy. You see it too, Kaz? A friend mentioned stream and I'm enjoying the vibes. I made fan art for you. You did? Make sure you post it in the Discord. We'll take a look at the end of stream. That would be terrifying, right? Since I started watching you, I've been understanding more and more of the technical stuff and jargon happening on streams. That's been one of the most rewarding things for me right now, and I want to say thanks. Wow, that's so cool. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, cool. Good. Thanks for letting me know that. You're just absorbing information. Oh, and also, Jerem, you're doing good for the world, man. Thanks, Jerem. You're doing good for the world, too. Thanks for 19 months. Appreciate you. Okay, let's see what's actually happening in the news today before my arms get sore from holding up the newspaper. Okay, this seems a little bit serious. Where are you reading the other comments? Am I blind? I'm streaming on Twitch. That's the best place to view my stream. Also, hi Comfort, welcome in. Okay, let me pause the music. Let me pause the music. Okay. Yeah. Looks important. Last night's rain was heavy. As if the sky swallowed something it shouldn't have. In the chaos, containment tanks ruptured at Cell, where they have been testing Soulless Koi. Cell have refused to disclose any of the details of their recent tests, but these Soulless Koi that are now swimming through our skies are not normal. Yes, skies. These Koi are now drifting in coordinated schools amongst the other entities that haunt our airways. Oh, Sol Cluster. So far, they've shown no signs of aggression. Just slow, deliberate movement and a soft glow that pulses through their translucent scales. We'll have more information tomorrow, hopefully. For now, Kiyomi, let's just admire something that shouldn't be here, but is. Okay. I thought I saw something in the sky that shouldn't be there. But you know, that's kind of normal for Kiyomi. I guess the Soulless Koi aren't usually in there though. That's something. Oh man, do you guys know about Cell? Cell is like a weird experiment lab in Kiyomi where they like do tests on and experiments on different Soulless. It's kind of messed up. I honestly don't know if that's the right thing to be doing. Like not just ethically, but like that's dangerous. You know? I love dubious experiment labs. Yeah, it's run by this one guy who's kind of insane. Kind of not the kind of guy that you would want to be running a place like that. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? What can we do? Not much. Cell. We can protest. Free the Soulless. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Also, hi, cow friend. Sounds like a cool guy. If you're in the Discord server, you can actually read the new Kiyomi news yourself, as well as all of the past Kiyomi news. If you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord right now, but you have to be in it by the end of the day, because that's when it closes. Bum, 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 bum. Let me post the new Kiyomi news in there right now. Bum, 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 bum. It's closing? What's the occasion? Well, you have to be in it to find out. Or else, what's the point of closing it, you know? We're getting so close to level 50 out here. That's kind of wild. Yeah, you guys are, huh? I suppose I'll check that. Yeah, you better. Well, you'll miss out. Your character is so cute. You think so? Thank you. I'm glad. Alright, it's posted. New Kyomi News is up. Oh, that's not the right channel. Oh, that's not. Hold on. I noticed a spelling mistake in the Kyomi News. I'm going to repost that. Doing the Kyomi News writer's job for them. Can I draw him? You absolutely can. Under one condition. You have to post it in the Discord when you're done so I can see it. Or post it anywhere that I can. Okay. Now it's posted for real. Sky Koi. Who hired these new editors? I know, right? Okay, guys, I'll be right back, okay? When I get back, I might try to actually get a few more things done. I'll try to lock in a little bit more. Thanks for hanging out so far, though. Appreciate you. See you soon. Hi. Psst. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Everyone. How you doing? You're still here? Hi. Oh man, I love this song. What does this mean? What does what mean? That scared the shit out of me? I was trying to be quiet. Oh man, this tea is so good. Just regular milk tea, but I'll stay in your live. Okay. Yeah, you can stay here and hang out with me. I'm glad to have you here. You want it? Don't you have your own tea? Tanker, hello. Welcome. You made it. Hey Slay, welcome. I finished it. Oh, you can make some more. Right? Have I or have I yet to make it? No, I think you're... In a sense, you've made it. And in another way, you're just getting started. Bum, 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 bum. But I want your tea? Why do you want my tea? That's so rude. What kind of tea is it? Just milk tea. Just regular old milk tea. Black milk tea. Spell Zion. Spell Zion? How do I say that name? I want Kiyomi tea. It's your tea special. Or have I even started? Maybe not. Maybe you haven't even started yet. Ha ha ha. What? What's so funny? What's with your ominous laughing? Sweet shared her milk tea recipe with me after her last stream and I totally forgot I wanted to make it for her today. Oh, make it for today. Sorry, you would be making it for her. What about sun tea? What is that? All black tea, call me Danny Phantom. You're silly. You're silly. The alert was so silly. I liked it. I like to throw in a silly live alert message every once in a while. Kind of to break it up a little. Thanks for the follow. Let me laughing at the alert. Got the emojis still. Ha ha ha. Honestly, pretty iconic. What is sun tea? Okay, let me go to my... other project really quick. Actually, I guess we don't really need that. Maybe I should be focusing on exactly what we need for the demo, and that's it. Okay, let's focus on that. Hi, Totally Fox. Let's open Game Manager, edit. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we have game state. That's it. We just have game state. Makes sense. Is there a win condition? No. This is Jerem. This isn't the real game yet. It's just going to be a demo for the player controller. But as I promise you, like as soon as I fork this into the actual game project, the win condition is going to be in. It's going to be the game loop is going to be done within the first week. I'm telling you, Jerem. But I want to put out a little test for the player controller, just for fun and some feedback on that. See what people think about it. So we got to make a. Oh wait. Void update. You know how sometimes you have like memories stuck in your head that just like never seem to go? Like almost every time I write void, I think about when I was like kind of teaching Flyan how to use Unity. And he was like, "What's void? Did you add that there? Is that you? Is that your thing?" And now whenever I write it, I just think about him saying that. Yeah, I really like Flyan. Hi, handsome. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I can hear voices. They're coming for me. Uh-oh. Good luck. Would you consider making a few values editable for in-game testers? Honestly, not a bad idea. Seems like you're already on June 22. Yeah, I'm a day ahead. That's how Kiyomi time works. That's a great idea, Jerem. Great idea. You know, because what I'm thinking is I want to sell this character controller eventually, right? Like, I want to put it up on my Ko-Fi. Anyone can buy it. And then what I wanted to do was make it so you can download a demo. And like, oh, if you don't know whether you should buy Mordecai's character controller, here's a little demo that you can play that will show you how good it feels. And then you can decide whether you want to buy it after that. So maybe in that demo, it could be editable. Like, I could do it for this demo too, but... I like that idea. Let me write that down. Unity template. Editable values in the demo. Good stuff. Can people who hurt someone change over time? And if they do, can they be forgiven? Yes. Yes, definitely. A lot of people change a lot over time. Just because someone's a certain way at one point in their life doesn't mean they'll always be that way. Whether or not you personally should forgive them and give them another chance in your own life depends on exactly what they did to hurt you, I think. But even if you you can forgive someone and be like, okay, that person's probably a good person now, and I wish them the best in life, and they seem to be doing good and treating other people well. That still doesn't, you can do that without also then accepting them back into your own life. You can be like, well, I'm still keeping my boundaries up. I don't want this person back in my life, but I can see that they've changed and they seem to be doing the best that they can. Yeah, and exactly what Jerem's saying too, like forgiveness doesn't mean reconnection. Two things can make me happy as my aunt and my wife. Oh, really? You have a wife? Cool. Good answers. Based vodka. Now, if they can be forgiven and whether or not you want to forgive them are not mutually exclusive. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. A few Twitch streamers and some good games I enjoy. Good answers. Actually, someone wrote in the question of the day earlier, they put me in there. Who did that? Oh, Cowfriend says friends and making new ones. Cats and apple juice from Strawberry 7. Giving stuff away and getting free stuff that I like. Whoever said me, thank you. She's so cool and does coding and stuff. Really? That is really cool. It's nice to have someone that you think is cool around you. My fiance and art sometimes. Noxy Pop. Art sometimes. I want to add to this, but I think one in chat said I would have said better, more, and clearly, and more clearly. Right. What's up, Mars06? Also base, that's so real. Yeah, I feel really lucky to have so many cool people around me. Even you guys. You guys are definitely a part of that. A big part of that. Just another day in paradise, not sure whose, but someone's. Huh. Good to see you. Making progress on things I'm passionate about and my friends. Also, hi Kha'Zix _ Kha'Zix, happy birthday. Your birthday's passed, right? It did pass already, yeah? I saw you reading your birthday messages. I don't know where it was, but I saw it on Discord. I added one. It was kind of last minute, so hopefully you saw it. But if not, happy birthday. Hope you had fun. Thanks for the follow, Mars. Can we have redeem spec? Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Enable. I'm gonna cry 92%. Ow. Let's respond to something quickly. Dude, I'm smashing that lurk button right now. I'm gonna listen for a bit to calm down. Thank you for the laughs and answering my very important questions, buddy old pal. Your questions are important. I really like them. Remember that you're worth it. Thank you. So are you. What a nice thing to say. Do you have a playlist with this music? Yeah, I do. You can go to mdxkai.com/stream music. My username.com stream music. I don't see it. I'm not sure it went through. What? It didn't go through? I put it under fellow scythe wielder. I thought I thought by context you would know it was me. Oh, it was at the bottom. Yeah, oh, it must have been the last one. On the question of whether or not someone who hurt someone else can change, keep in mind that offending person has to be first aware of and recognize that they did wrong. Then they have to want to change. Also, forgiveness part should totally be considered beyond such change. Though such a change may be a factor in such forgiveness. Right. Yeah, there's like a lot. It's like complex. There are definitely people that I would never forgive, no matter what. Like I'm a little bit that kind of way. Like once you break some trust between us, then that's it. Like no second chances. Only in very rare cases do I like fully forgive people. But it's funny because then on the other end of the spectrum, like I also feel like I'm someone who has changed a lot throughout my life, and maybe if someone judged me for who I am now based on who I used to be, especially when I was like a teenager or something, like that would be crazy because like I'm just a completely different person. Thank you, Mo, for writing me a birthday message. I appreciate it. Of course. I'm glad you saw it. I'm glad I mentioned it. So yeah, it's complex, I think. What are we compiling? I don't remember making any changes. Oh, right. All we did was this. This is what we were doing. How do we reset the scene again? I forget. Let me look it up. I'll be lurking and co-working? Yeah, let's do it, Cass. I forgive too easily to a fault. The few grudges I've had to work hard to keep it. It's easier for me just to let it all go. I mean, I get it. You should. There's another part to this actually. Thank you for mentioning that because I feel like I want to bring this up. Like, just because 7, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. Actually, I heard this. I'm gonna basically be paraphrasing something that I heard from someone else, but it really resonated with me. Basically, what it was is that like, even if you don't forgive someone to the point that you like would rather that you want to like let them back into your life, it's still important to not kind of like hold any negative feelings towards that person because of this one reason. Like, say that this is the person and these are your negative feelings about that person. They're like, I hate them, I will never forgive them, blah 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 blah. This literally never gets to them unless you do something that you shouldn't, like tell them or, you know, try to get revenge. But if this is just an internal thing, this never ever affects this person. But do you know who it does affect? You're in the middle of this. These are your thoughts. Like you're putting energy into hating and thinking negatively about someone who shouldn't even be a part of your thoughts anymore. Like they're literally, there's a barrier. You've put up a barrier, a boundary between you and this person. So there's no need to carry this kind of like this grudge or this feeling of like, oh man, this person, man, I can't believe they did that to me. And like get all upset about it whenever you think about it. So basically, you want to kind of just like let go of all of this. Basically just being like, it happened and I've taken appropriate action, putting up a barrier. Now I can forgive them, get rid of all of this, and just leave the barrier there. It's really important. So even if you're like telling people about what happened and being like, yeah, I really hate them, they did this and did that and did that, it's like that's still kind of like inflicting this pain on yourself. So yeah, keep that in mind. You're never ever affecting them in this situation. It's only affecting you. Yeah, it's basically just like moving on. That's clippable? Alright, I'll write it down. Yeah, I feel like that one's a very important line. Because some people really, like, you've probably been around someone like this. Like, sometimes people can really hold in like that, those hateful feelings towards someone. And like, you can kind of like see how angry they get whenever it comes up, whenever that person comes up to them or whenever they talk about them. Like, I'm sure that you would all know someone like that. But the sad thing is, yeah, it's like, it's only them that are being affected. They're only affecting themselves. And I know it's not that simple all the time to like control your emotions, but if you can, you should try. Yeah, not to hold on to those negative, hateful feelings. Also, hi Jen, welcome in. Maybe I'm just spiteful, but I would rather not think about them and still have very negative feelings about them. Don't worry, I'm spiteful as well. But I kind of usually try to turn my spite into like a positive thing. Where it's like, yeah, this person sucks and I'm going to show them that I'm better than them by doing X, Y, or Z. So if you can do that, that's a good solution. Actions can't be forgiven. The best thing you can do is best to move on. Yeah. I have some positive spite. Yeah, we love positive spite. If you can use spite as motivation and fuel, then good. We love that. I've hardened as I've grown older, Josie says, and physically separated myself from one of those people. It was tough at first, considering it was someone that was very close to me. But at the end of the day, there was no way we could coexist in the same space. Thankfully, we both came to that conclusion one way or another. That made moving on easier. Yeah, it's always tough. I've been in many such situations in very varying types of ways. It's always tough, but always the right move. I think I have time-based forgiveness, like grief, where sometimes it really bugs me in the moment, but it bugs me less as time goes on. Right, there's some things I remember from time to time and it continues to bug me. right, the cooldown on the bug is longer. Do you need to forgive them to move past things? I think in a way, kind of. Not in a way that's like, oh, what they did was okay, but in a way that it's like, it's not worth me thinking about them anymore. Like, what they did isn't forgiven, but it can be. It can be like, what's the word? Scrapped. Deleted. Maybe I'd agree then, because if you mean just move past it, then yeah. Yeah, like, that doesn't mean that you're like, okay, no, what they did was fine. It's good. It's fine. Like, it can still be bad and they can still be a bad person, but no need for you to hold the grudge anymore. Hating someone takes up more energy in your life than they deserve. It does. It takes up energy. Exactly. So it's like, maybe it's not about forgiveness or unforgiveness. It's about just nothing. Just nothing. Just getting rid of them. Okay, we need this. And then we just call scene manager. Kind of wild that you always have this time frozen image of someone in your mind, like you're like that in someone else's mind. I think about that too. It's kind of strange, huh? Sometimes I have like these little memories of like a person, like this like little moment, like the one that I just shared about Flyan when we were talking about Unity together. I have those kinds of memories about people from like high school and stuff, and I always wonder, like, what are people's memories of me that are like that? When they're like, what is Mordecai? What is Mordecai to them now? You know? Oh, actually, we don't need any debug log. Let's go to that. So scene manager, load scene, get active scene. Okay, that seems easy. And then in update, we will say, kind of don't want to make them keybinds, but at the same time, it's probably for the best if I do that for now. So we'll do if input get key down. What are you cooking, Mod? Hi, Mickey Noon. Welcome in. Cooking a character controller demo. Reload. How are you today? Okay, that's one part that is necessary. Getting philosophical in Kiyomi tonight. We need a little, just a little. They're either neutral or positive if you ignore a relationship. I always want to know who I am to others, especially knowing who others are to me. Human experience is extremely interesting. This kind of goes back to when I was talking about like the fact that we are all simultaneously experiencing a vivid sentient existence, but to each other, like, it's all encapsulated in our own experiences. Like, when you realize everyone else is just as conscious as you are, it's kind of weird, and that you're just an unconscious being in their conscious experience. It's so strange. Gecker, hi Gecker. Let's see if that works. I know, right? It's weird. Christ channel. Christ channel? Christ channel? Oh my god, why did it spawn us in the air? Where's everything gone? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, we've got to set. Oh, I see. We're reloading the wrong scene. You failed your worthy check. Squishy Mint, Onion Pal, music and finding hidden treasures on my adventures. If excluding the classic friends and family option. Right, of course, of course. Okay, good answer. By the way, how can spite be used positively? Like, let's say if it encourages you or motivates you to do better, right? It's like when you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh man, I don't really feel like doing anything today. And then you think about that one person that like said, oh, you'll never be anything. And it's like, okay, I'm literally gonna get up today and get to work just to prove that one person wrong. Like then you're using it as a positive thing, you know? Oh, how do I use it? Well, yeah, I basically explained it, how I use it. Oh, how do you level up? How do I level up? It's a secret. What if they never know? Then that's fine. They don't need to know. They don't need to know, but you will always know that if they happen to find out or come across you. It's a strong force, right? So enigmatic. I did that with athletics training. Very motivating. Oh, really? Bipolar cop. Interesting. So much mystery. I have to start studying this now. See, I like that. That's why I don't like giving away too much, like, actually. Because I don't like everything being so obvious. I like having when you have to figure out parts of a story or a game. Or even just interpret them. Is that not how most people operate? Yeah, I feel like it's pretty like baseline human feeling to be like, man, screw this person. I'm going to show them. I'll show him. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Like it feels good, you know, when someone says you can't do something and you're like, well, look at me now. Bum, bum, bum. Like I had some interesting experiences with people in my past, even during my time as a creator. And I remember when I got partner on Twitch, it was like the ultimate, like, yeah, what now? Like it felt so good to be like, if these people see that, good. I hope they do. Like people who talked badly about me as a streamer. I bet you get XP from offering. I do want to do that, yeah. That would be fun. That would be kind of cool, huh? Good luck, Void Moth. Oh my god. Void. Oh, I didn't even get a chance. Bye, Void Moth. I'm surprised there's anyone that's talked badly about you, mod. Yeah. It happens. I've had the unfortunate pleasure of coming across some very undesirable people. But it's okay, because now I'm surrounded by great people. I will fight them off you. Visual. I wish we could like copy scene settings. People have talked badly about you. No one is safe. I mean, I don't really believe what they said, or obviously. It's just how some people are. They love talking badly about others. I love listening to feedback, but like one guy was like, can't give too much feedback because there's nothing here. After talking for 40 minutes, I got so tilted. Now I'm putting 40 hours a week into this project. Oh, I see. That's kind of funny. Hi, Kiwi. I mean, welcome back, Kiwi. Hello. Also, I don't get why people are for no reason just mean. Yeah, it sucks, but I mean, it always says a lot more about the person. Like, I've never had someone be mean to me and then been like, oh man, this sucks. I hope something bad happens to this person. Like, it's more like I feel sorry almost for that person. Like, it must really suck to be the kind of person that feels like they have to bring others down, or even has the time or energy to want to do that, you know? Like, that sounds like a horrible existence. So I think that's something that we can take away from that, is it's like, we can just be glad that we're not those people. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, can we copy? No, we can't. Okay, we'll just copy over things one at a time, I guess. So we turn this on, set it to this color, and set that to 0.005. Okay, is that everything? No, there's something else going on here. Some color. Oh, is it the real time? Oh, it's the skybox thing. We have to change this to color and to black. Okay, now we're good. And now I think we'll reload the active scene, not reload the system scene, so it all should work now. Also got V hierarchy today. Things look so much nicer. Yes, and you can also turn a thing to drop down search scenes, which is nice. To drop down search scenes? What do you mean by that? This thing? Oh. This like search function? Is this, or is it something else? I don't know if that's like built into Unity or V hierarchy anymore. Yeah, I almost feel bad, right? Song requests would be cool. I don't really like doing song requests just because I'm really careful with what I play on stream. I only play music that is safe and then I'm allowed to use. Otherwise, I might be more wanting to do that. Skincare done. Why are we throwing berries again? I don't know. Slash's health potion on mod. Thank you. I'm here. Welcome back, Marius. That's a lot of berries. Your message is so funny. I just imagine like a ton of people called Barry all together. I forgot what it's called. It's in tools inside the hierarchy. You can swap scenes there instead of looking through project folders. Oh, really? Inside the hierarchy, the scene name has a little drop down arrow. Scene selector. Oh, that's new. Oh, what? That's so cool. That's so useful. Hell yeah. That's definitely new. I haven't seen that before. Well, I mean, maybe not new. Maybe just because I've been using an old version of the thing for a long time. Did not see that. That's so cool. Soul Cluster. Oh, did you know this song is featuring Hatsune Miku? I bet you didn't know that. Little fun fact. Oh, oh, what's your favorite color? Purple, if you can't tell. First Soul Cluster, congrats. Uh-oh. Thought it was yellow. Oops. Oh my god. What happened? But how do we set it? Oh, set active scene. I think we might have to change our reload scene code, I guess. But I thought that reload scene wouldn't unload my system scene. Yeah, why does it do that? Merchie, thank you for the follow. It's almost 6 AM for me. See ya. Oh, see ya, Tenko. Thanks for being here. Me, when my scene transitioned, has to set the active scene to the non-system scene. Like 0.5 seconds. Wait, the non-system... The system scene should never be the active one. Actually, I could take a look at how I did it in my Mordecai project. I honestly have already forgotten. That feels like months ago now, but we're gonna rewrite it. We're just gonna... Maybe I'll just rewrite it from scratch. Okay, so what do we... Maybe we should have a... Let's have a... Let's do a new script. It's new script. It's new manager time. We're gonna make a script called... Scene Manager. I'm high-key shaking from excitement. Oh. You ordered your PC parts. Hell yeah. What are you doing? Hi, Mochi. I'm making a video game right now. What are you doing? That sounds cool. I'm about to play PJSK. What's that? What is that? It swaps back and forth for me because of script execution order. Huh. Such a weird thing I have to work around. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, a rhythm game. What? We're listening to Hatsune Miku right... Oh, no, we're not. We were. Previous song was. That sounds fun. The amount of games you just unlocked? Oh my god. That is actually really cool. I can't wait till you have it. I'm gonna be in a different world. You're gonna be in a different world. Even just like streaming is gonna be so much smoother. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT. One active scene. I want to relive the active game scene and not touch the system scene. ChatGPT be dropping whole scripts like it's nothing. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's better. It's better if you know what it's doing though. And then you can kind of work with ChatGPT instead of having it work for you and then you not understanding how to fix all of your broken code after like a couple of weeks. Okay, so it says that we should unload scene async. Oh, what the hell? I don't even know what this does, actually. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what this... Hold on, let's have a look at this code properly. Let's get rid of the debug logs. So we're saving a reference to the active scene. And then we're unloading the active scene. And then we're loading the new scene again. I mean, the active scene additively. Bum, 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 bum. But why are we doing this? Oh, and then we're resetting it as the active scene. Okay. That seems like it should work. Bum, 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 bum. Makes sense? Yeah, that makes sense. We used to have system scene as always the active scene, but for our individual lighting stuff, we need to swap it a little bit after loading. Yeah, see, that's why I don't use the system scene for lighting or anything, because you might need to change that. And like fog settings and all of that. I want to send you my transitioner for reference. Super built out for no reason. Let's see if this works. I feel like this is simple enough. This is even more simpler than my solution from last time, which I don't fully remember, but I don't remember it being as simple as this. Okay, reload. Is it even reloading? I guess, wait, hold on. We can like move something and then see if it goes back to the way it was. We'll move that over there. Then when we press reload, it's not doing anything. Oh wait, we're getting warnings. What? Oh, because our scene manager isn't in the scene. That makes sense. Scene manager. I love simple solutions to complex problems. Me too. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, so we're unloading the scene easily. What happens if you relive the scene after moving something, but you're currently in the place the moved thing started in? I guess it would... something bad would happen. Let's see. Cannot load scene. Invalid name. Empty string. Empty string? Why? But we are saving it. Could not set... Oh yeah, object reference not set. Invalid scene name. Empty string. Wait, okay, let's see. Let's see what ChatGPT says. The scene isn't added in build settings. It's not? We can take a look. Scene list. Oh, it's not. Is that all that matters? It does need to be in the build list. That's interesting. Like, even though it was there and we saved a reference to it, like, it still needs it. Oh, I guess so, because then it's like, where is it pulling the scene from? Even though we have the name of it, it still needs, like, to pull it from somewhere. I guess. Alright, let's see. Wait. No, it seemed like the same thing happened. Hold on. Build profile. Oops, no, don't build and run. We don't want to compile the game just now. Scene list. Okay. You have my ref? Okay, thank you. Yeah, we still have the same thing. Okay, interesting. Even when added to build. If you wish to look, that is. I'm definitely going to look. If... Wait a second. Scene manager get scene by name. Let's take a peek. Wait, yours is called Scene MNR as well? Nice. Let's take a peek. Call learn scene. Get scene by name. If it's loaded. So you're setting the active scene as system first. And then for each, unload all scenes not system. Oh yeah, this is what I do as well. I know I do this in Mordecai. And then load new scene. Wait, that seems so simple. Where are you getting name from? Oh, you're just passing the name in as a string. Wait, is this the same piece of code that we're using? Hi, Maid Mage. Let's get rid of this for a minute. I'm gonna be AFK for 5 minutes. Okay. Wait, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Oh, we can get rid of these. Name. So unload scene async. It says async, but can we await it? No. I just want to see if this works. Theoretically, this should work. Who are you, the cops? It's so rude, Snorana. What are you up to today, Maid Mage? Oops. It's Snurva. I fallen accent. Oh, what? It works. But weirdly enough, oh, but we need to set scene 1 as the new active scene though. Which you're doing that, right? No. You're doing that after a few seconds? I think we can just grab this code that we had in here. Oh, that's why we were doing this stuff, because it's async and it was like after it does that then do this, but for whatever reason that kind of messed things up. Set active scene, get scene by name, active scene dot name. Okay, it's the same code though. I'm in fade scene. Oh, you are in fade scene. I get it. All right, let's see. So system is not active. Scene 1 is active. We reset. System is active. Scene 1 is not loaded. Therefore, yeah, okay, got it. So like, it can't set it as active yet because it's not ready to be active. Bum, bum, bum. How do we know? Why didn't this code work? It's so strange. It's the same. We're kind of doing the exact same thing. It's the same 3 lines of code. There's a black image that fades in, then it loads the scene, waits X amount of time, and then runs all after the checks. Right, so basically what we can do is we can hard code in a time. So it's like we load the scene, wait X amount of seconds, and then set the scene as the active scene. But I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? But there's also a problem with that. It's like, what if it just happens to not be loaded in after that time? Then what do we do? Then you kind of like, everything breaks. Like, there's got to be a way to know. Oh, I guess you could like see if it's active, and then if it's not, wait longer. Like, and here's the thing, is this is like technically not going to happen most of the time, but what if someone with a really slow PC and like they hit a lag spike and it takes forever for the scene to load, but you're doing it based on like delta time or however you're doing it. It's like that really small edge case of everything breaking. I just want to say your model and voice is so pretty and chill. Okay, bye. Oh, thank you, Chimmy. That's sweet of you. So how can we do this? Let's I mean, theoretically we should be able to do that. We do dot completed. Let's ask ChatGPT if there's any other ways. It's in a cartoon, wait for seconds is on. Right. Honestly, I think that's how I'm doing it in the Mordecai project. But I can kind of, it doesn't really matter. If it randomly does break, which it probably won't, because I know my PC is good enough to handle it in the amount of time that I have it set for. But if we're making a commercial game, should be more careful maybe. That's true. Yeah, there's got to be a better way than whatever this is. Like this. Oh my god, it's scary. It's got to be an easy way. Hi, timer. I thought it was my phone for a second. It's using like a really generic sound, isn't it? It feels familiar. It would be ideal if it was foolproof. Yeah, let's make it foolproof. It is familiar. Hold on. Let's ask what is the difference between these two codes, blocks of code. Top code works, bottom doesn't. Oh, okay. So load scene is different from load scene async. That's one thing that's different. Where load scene, which pauses the game until it's finished loading. But then that means that this should technically work, which it doesn't. So what's up with that, Unity? Set active scene lines runs immediately when load scene async completes, but Unity might not have fully integrated that scene into the scene manager yet. Oh, Okay. Hey, can I say an idea? Attack? Sure. So is it foolproof? Well, okay. I think the foolproof thing is they're recommending to put it into a coroutine like this. But instead of using wait for seconds, we wait for the events to finish. So we get the active scene and then yield return unload scene async. So then we stop until that returns, I think. No, I'm like sure that's how that works. And then foolproof. And then we set load operation to load async, and then that returns once load operation is done and returns something. And then we set loaded scene equals get scene by name. While loaded scene is not loaded, we return null. So once that finally is loaded, then we set it. Okay. This looks promising. So then we can do... Hell yeah, yeah, this looks promising. So now we can do start coroutine, reload scene. Just so we don't accidentally do some weird stuff, we'll do stop all coroutines first. Yeah, it clicked in my brain. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna watch you now? Yeah. Do you use Twitch by any chance? There's more ways to interact over on the stream in here. Sadly, no. That's okay. There's also all of us here. We have a much bigger community over here. They're really cool. You should consider it. What kind of game are you making? I'm working on a third-person character controller template right now. It's a little prototype. I'm gonna turn it into a full game soon. Okay, so if we press reload... Uh-oh. The same error as earlier. Oh, what? And then we... Huh? That's so strange. Huh. Only 5 people in live stream? We have 100 over on Twitch. Is any of this even real? What kind of error are we getting? Scene 1 is not loaded, therefore coming. Oh yeah, that's because I pressed it multiple times. Huh? What? Why are we getting an error from a piece of code that's commented out? Oh, they... What? Oh, maybe that was like from the old build. They didn't get cleared. So here's where it's failing. Load scene, active scene name. What does it say? Invalid scene name and invalid build index. So how is that different from load scene name, active scene dot name? It's like the exact same thing. That's odd. What if we just do like hard... What if we just make it hard coded? So we just do like string scene name equals scene 1. Thanks for the sip. What happens in the game? Currently the story is under development. In development. We're just working on like the mechanics right now. Yeah, you passed the strings in, right? So maybe that's the problem here. Seems to be having problems with the string. So let's just see if that changes things. And then let's see what this passes in. And see why it's different. Okay, so scene name equals scene 1, and then we unload scene name. Unload scene name. Load scene name additively. And then we're getting the scene by name. You gotta unload the get scene by name. You gotta unload the get scene by name. What do you mean unload it? Good luck with deving it up and stream. Take care. Good night, boss. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Get scene manager, get scene by name. Searches through the scene. It's loaded for a scene with a given name. No, we don't need to unload it. It's passed in the scene, not a stream. Oh, scene loaded equals... No, because that's what we're... String, I'm dying. Pass in the scene, not a string. Right. But we're setting... Sort of scene, and then, well... Loaded scene... No, this looks right. The first line of code. You can do it, 7. I don't... No, I think it's fine. Unload scene. Oh. I get what you mean. Like we're unloading a string. This is a conversation that I can't comprehend. Right. No. This takes a string. This takes a string called scene name. Unload scene async takes a string. String. I'm sweating. That's okay. Let's just see if this works. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, I think that's it. It works. It loads so quickly. Oh no. We fell through. We fell through the collision while it was a load in. That's fine though. Okay, nice. Let's freaking go. So hold on, wait a second, but we still don't understand what's different though. Like, why does it work when we hard code in the scene name, but not when we get the scene name from this? Like, what the heck is this returning? Let's see. Let's do log active scene.name. Let's do using static MDX tools. That should be at default at the top of all scripts. Should do that. Oh, good night, Moth. Thanks for being here. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. The problem was capitalization. Huh. Capitalization. The scene was named Dad House. Whenever you named it Dad House and it didn't take it. Oh, that's rough. It was still considered Dad House. That's a weird bug. Alright, I guess we'll just see what happens. Wait, let's add something here. Let's do... active scene dot name equals coming up on 6 hours soon. Damn, already? Damn. Let's reset Unity again. I gotta find out why it's like got like a memory leak or something. Hopefully another 6 hours to come. How? Already? Right? What happened? Guys, time is definitely going faster these days. So I put 7 hours on Dad game. Damn. Yo, Fruitsy! Press and hold button to raid, then release B button. What's up, Fruitsy? Welcome in. And Boom. Hello, Boom. And Matt Bird's Quest. What's up, Matt? Hey, Trey Live. How you doing, Fruitsy? What are you up to today? Unity memory leaks? Are you using raw input? Oh, God. Oh, God. No, I'm not. Not using anything that I could imagine causing this issue. But basically, closing and reopening Unity eliminates like all of the problems. I don't know. Maybe it's a asset that I'm using or something. What are we working on today? Oh wait, I need to reset the source in. We are on a 3D platformer prototype. We're working on just the player controller at the moment, but yeah, we're working on like perfecting this little player controller. Right now we're actually doing some scene management stuff, but yeah, everything's coming together. Movement's looking real nice. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. Yeah, we've been like slaving away at it. Show them the gap. All right, here's the gap. What do you think about the gap? We love trying to jump gaps here. We're kind of obsessed with gaps. Oh yeah, it's solved. We're just trying to figure out how it was solved. Is this like a studio's game or a personal endeavor? This is, I guess it's a bit of both. I'm just a solo dev, but I technically have a game studio. I'm planning on making a whole series of small games, basically. And a lot of them are going to be using like third-person play controllers. So I decided to make one really good one that I can endlessly reuse and modify and extend. I'll also be selling it though, as like a little asset on my Ko-Fi. At Mordecai, hello, welcome in. Cecilia's music. What was you up to today, Fritzy? What was you up to today? I can't believe Ko-Fi members get to jump the gap soon. That's right. If you're a Ko-Fi member, the gap is within reach. Oh, missed it. I see you have a wild boom in here. We were doing some programming so people can click on trees on the stream to shake them. Oh, wait. So you have that whole like mouse position set up on your stream, right? So people can click on stuff. I remember you setting that up ages ago. Every time I hear the gap, I get Anna War flashbacks. The heat extension. Yeah, that is fun. Very cool. Very cool. Do you make fantasy? Yeah. It triggers my fight or flight. Oh, that was a special moment. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to press the restart button to see what gets printed to the console. Huh? It's the exact same thing. Am I gonna go insane here? What? What? So what's the difference? So if I replace all of these with active scene name, it should just do the exact same thing. One more time. You guys are crazy. Can you print it and replace spaces with underscores? Why? I feel like there's an imaginary space. Huh. Why would they do that? Wait, so if I press it now, damn it. Huh? That's so strange. Gotta catch more often. Thanks, Fruitsy. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for raiding. Hope you had a great day. Now have a great sleep. It's so Jovo. It really is. I'm so lost by that. Like, it's the same thing. You think they have... Why are they can't be putting imaginary spaces in there. Alright, I'm asking ChatGPT. Scene name. And active scene dot name are exactly the same. But wait, is active scene name a string? It is. but it only works when I use the hard-coded scene name. ChatGPT is smart. It seems like in this case, Unity is the thing being dumb, honestly. My system scene is the first scene loaded in, and then I load in main menu with the function, so it's always a string. Yeah, it makes no sense, right? Okay, that is a subtle but classic Unity quirk. Even if active scene.name equals scene1 string-wise, using active scene.name after unloading the scene can break things because... Oh. Right, we're saving it inside of a scene variable. I don't even need to read the rest of the response. Like, basically what we should be doing is grabbing the active scene. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What's happening is we're saying scene active scene equals this, but then we unload the scene. So then when we go active scene.name, for whatever reason, unloading the scene actually retroactively changes our active scene variable. Even though it was set before we ever did that. Like it's still a reference to that. It's not like it's not a static thing. It's a reference to the active scene. So we're trying to access the active scene after we destroy it. Doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like it should, right? Because it's like, you think once you set a variable, okay, good, we've got that stored now, but we didn't. So if you print it after it's broken, right? Yeah, it must be. Let's do that just for a sanity check. Like if we print it here. I'm just seeing words and hearing statements. All you need to know is that everything is under control. Human blaming the computer is a classic first step to realizing it was the human's fault all along. No, literally, you just called it because it literally was. It's my fault. It's our fault. It's our fault. We're in this together. Admittedly, a tricky, weird thing, but it makes perfect sense now that I realize. See, yeah, active scene equals blank equals null. But then what? Switch order? No. So the solution to this would be simply to grab the active scene. Wait, can we just do... We can just, instead of storing it as a scene, we store it as a string. Because then no matter what happens, nothing can change our string except for us. So we set string active scene name to get active scene.name, and then it will always be that. So this button will simply reload whatever scene we currently have active. We don't need to hard code any values. Easy. Yeah, okay. Streaming is Australian? I am Australian, yeah. I'm from Australia, but I live in Kiyomi now. Well, it's probably not as helpful because I always loaded in a new scene. Right. You're not like, you're not doing a scene reload button. You were doing like load the scene that you're passing into it. So it's completely different. No wonder I don't know what is going on. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, let's press restart. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I'm joking. No, I get you. That's a pretty quick scene reload, huh? It's like instant. We can reload the scene like 7 times before we touch the ground. Good stuff. So basically, if we change this to a really big bounce pad, which that's not going to do anything, it's going to break it. Because the bounce pads need to be set before the scene loads. But if we set it to a really big and then we reload the scene, it goes back to normal. Nice. Oh, thanks to the 100 bits, Sil. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Jelly, what are you doing over there? Jelly wire. Oh wait, did we just get a Kiwi worthy? No way. No way. Kiwi, you did it. You did it. No way, we fixed the bug and Kiwi got worthy at the same time. That's crazy. Congratulations, Kiwi. I think it was first try, wasn't it? No way. Second try. Man, it's always the way. It's always like you either get it in your first or second try, or you get it in like 15 tries. Don't forget to type in the Discord and I'll give you the role in there as well. Congrats there, Kiwi. Good job. What was my try? Yours was the 4th. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm TikTok Wire. Oh, hi. Hi, TikTok Wire. Welcome to the TikTok. What the? Did I just come up on your For You page or something? He's spreading. He's going viral. So what's the game going to be about? Do we beat up an enemy or just get past obstacles? Well, like this is going to fork into many different games, right? But the specific game that I'm going to be working on first is going to be a fast-paced combat-oriented game with a very simple combat mechanic, but it's going to be about survival and killing enemies. Just something really simple. It's all going to take place in a really small map, like the size of this pillar that we're on. And yeah, it'll be super basic, super simple. But honestly, it's going to be really fun. I like simple and fast-paced. Complicated takes the fun out of the games. Yeah, I like to do hyper minimal, tight gameplay mechanics. It's really fun. It's a really fun type of game to play and develop. Long Mordecai was a little scary. Oh, what's up, Twitch Jellywire? Welcome. Welcome to a horizontal mod. Wide mod. Like waves of enemies type vibe? Yeah, like waves of enemies. Exactly. How are you, bro? Bro, I have a question. How can I improve my skills in video game development or in the animation creation? How can you improve your skills? Have you followed my how to get started guide yet? There's some resources in there in becoming a better Unity developer. But how to improve your skills just in general as a video gamer, I mean a video game developer, just make keep making games. Make a small game. Make like a small game and then get a ton of people to critique it. And then don't listen to any of them and make another game. Mod, wide and aware. That's crazy. That's madness. That's so scary. More to why. Difficult is fun, just not complicated. Right. Yeah, agree. Like Yamori Forest, other game by you that should totally check out right now. Yeah, just like Yamori Forest. Exactly. Why don't I have a command for Yamori? Or do I? I don't. But yeah, basically like that. But even maybe even smaller, because this is just going to be like... it's even going to be more of like a prototype even. Like if it's not fun, then I'm just going to keep it as a demo and then just move on. Just do something else. Have a lot of people critique it and then don't listen to any of them. Beautifully put. Yeah, exactly. Should sleep for my concert, but it's only 5 a.m. Only 5 a.m. What concert are you going to? Oh, and also, what did you say, Seven? I must get rid of all my berries first. I feel that my task as a troubleshooter has been fulfilled. I must go to bed now. Terra 14 are all of your games as a solo div? Yep. Everything in Terra 14 is made by me. From the art, the code, and the music and sound effects. Those are from a long time ago though, so they're not as good as my new games will be. Okay, I'm clean. Hope you feel better now. Good night, Strawberry 7. Rest well, and thanks for your help. Yamori is really fun though. You like it? Good. I believe I'll give them a try, even if old. Sure, go ahead. It's definitely an interesting step into my past. Like you can definitely still see me in those old games, old projects. I like that sliding into a wall, even on the ground, pushes you into the reflect jump. The teleport function is the same except 3D for the current you. Yeah, yes. So you see where I got the throw weapon and then teleport to it mechanic from literally from my own game. I mean, I'm sure other games do it, but it's always been something that I liked. Wait a second. Could I actually, now I'm thinking, can I put that into the next, like the game that I'm going to work on with this? Because it kind of... Possibly? Yeah. I mean, you don't know the full extent to what I have planned yet, but I do. And I will tell you soon, but I can tell you right now that it seems like it could actually be a good fit. Bum 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 bum. Doesn't necessarily have to be exactly the same either. Just kind of like a mention to the old movement. Right. but it's got to fit into like the hyper simple idea, you know, like I don't want to complicate things, but I think it might be a good addition. Like I think it might actually work with what I currently already have as an idea. Oh, large soul cluster. Damn, that was quick, Jay. That was like as soon as it appeared. Undertale? Undertale concert. What the? That's cool. You're such an Undertale head. Me too, though. I wish I could go. That sounds fun. Took a second to load and had me freaked out when it didn't go right away. I'm gonna cry so hard. It's gonna be awesome. Right. I can, yeah. I can imagine. Hey. Hi. Still redeemed it twice? Yeah, you can redeem it as many times as you want, but it will only you only ever count as one redeem. Can I say an idea? Of course. I want to see a Stardew concert. Yeah, give me an idea. You do mushrooms as the bounce pads? Yeah, it's a good idea. I think I've done worldwide Stardew concerts, but I always miss them. That's really cool. I've not been to a video game concert, but I would love to do that. One other thing we have to do. What if we do reload the system scene? Oh my god. I want to know what that actually does if we do that. Like, does that reset the player and all? Laura, welcome in. Thanks for the offering. And hi, Doohoo_. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to today? Doohoo. Hello. Hello. Howdy. Welcome in. What's you up to today? Also, hi everyone. My name is Mordecai. I make games and art. Live. Let's make one called Reload System. Just call this System. And we don't set it as active. We just end. Wait. Oh yeah, we still. AI, level me up. That's not how it works. I guess we could do start. Can I have track ID? Absolutely. Why does this song slap though? Wait till I tell you where this song is from. You want me to tell you where this song is from? This song is from Cookie Clicker. The Cookie Clicker OST is made by C418. Oops, not embed track. The creator of the Minecraft OST. I love sharing this fact. You've probably heard me say it multiple times, but it's true. It's real. What do you think about World War 3? No thoughts. I don't think I'll comment on that one. But thanks for the question. Dark Score. Welcome. Oh, thanks for the share, Jelly. Fun. Appreciate you. Honestly, it's so chill. Yeah, this song's great. No way, Minecraft. I'm checking out Mod. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Creamy Bacon. Appreciate you. Have a good day. I got Monogame to draw a PNG. No way. Draw a PNG? Okay. Pretty epic. Historians in 50 years. Stream of Mordecai. Said about World War 3. Me shrugging. Am I too old to recognize? I think I recognize it. Kind of. I mean, I'm old and I don't recognize things most of the time. What do you think about Ultra Kill? Really cool game. I want to play that. Nymphius, hello. Birchish, hello. Hi, welcome. Mango Ito. What's up, Mango? Kinda sleepy. It's 5 PM for me. Wondering if I power through or take a nap. Nap will inevitably be 2 hours. I feel like you should power through and go to sleep early instead. And then you wake up early tomorrow and have a great sleep schedule and sleep pattern. Okay, what happens if we press R now? Oh, it breaks. I think. Right, because we unload ourselves. So we should never reload system scene. I think. What's this? Why'd that break? Oh wait, that was old. That was an old error. Don't forget to keep track of time. Okay, good call. It's getting late. Mr. Murder? Yeah, it works. Isn't it Mr. Massacre? Like similar. Oh, I think I get it. We can't reload the system scene because it's the scene that this code is running from. So it's like just deleting yourself. What was your BRB snack today? I ate a cookie. I ate a big cookie. Do you approve? My friends and music. Though Nintendo DS should really make the list. Honorable mention? Good answers. You have a big cookie every day? No. Only on stream days. My schedule is very specific depending on what type of day I'm having. So on stream days, I eat a cookie for lunch, and no, but it's not just a regular old cookie. Stream Cookie? It's a stream cookie. They call him Big Cookie Mod. That's that's what they call me. If you didn't know that, that is what they call me. But it's like a big cookie, and it's got lots of good stuff in it. But listen, no, not for lunch. It's my BRB cookie. God damn it, this sounds so silly. It's my stream snack, and then after stream, then I eat a lunch. Super cookie. It's a super cookie. Yeah. Forget Cookie Monster. We got Cookie Massacre. Oh my god. Me, but with my stream waffle. Wait. Is it like a... You cook the waffle? Or is it like pre-cooked? Like, I don't have time to like make lunch during stream. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do like overnight oats or something. But as of now, the stream cookie strat is pretty good. Making 10k likes. Oh, let's go. Lunchables, bro. They are key. Oh my god. I could make my own Lunchables, actually. I have cheese and crackers. Actually, I did do that not long ago. I live and die for a pizza Lunchable. Wait, Lunchable? Really? Are those things actually popular in America now? Are people eating them? Do we have Lunchables here? Lunchables are not great. They're not? They've been popular? Oh wait, no, sorry. I was thinking of... For some reason I started thinking that you guys were talking about like the Mr. Beast snack. That's something else. That's like... Feastables. Lunchables were fun. They're more of a snack to me rather than actual meal. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Bro was thinking about the drippy cheese. I was. What are they called? Oh, Lunchly. That's Lunchly. I was thinking the same thing as you. You were thinking the same, Laura. Mr. Beast. I don't know. I guess we're not used to hearing the word Lunchables either, because that's like just not a thing here. We would never eat a Mr. Beast thing. That's why I was confused. I was like, multiple people are into the Lunchables? Interesting. Didn't realize that it just become like a household item. A staple. A staple of the American diet. 10k likes? Hell yeah, thank you. Boom. Thank you for the 10k. The Lunchables are bad, but like the name refers to any like stackable lunch prep. Right. Got it. Allegedly. What was your go-to school snack back in high school, Mod? Oh, it was a bit... I feel like the main thing I can remember is... Forget about that. I had a sandwich. An apple. That looked like this. And a bag of potato chips. This was like the classic trio. The classic trio. The sandwich had like cheese on it. The default school lunch. That's the most school lunch ever. That's the main thing that I remember anyway. Until I started... started a secret business at school that was technically illegal. And I started making a lot of money during school days. So then I just said, Mom, don't worry about packing me lunch anymore. And I started buying lunch every day from the cafeteria. And I would buy a chicken burger that looked like this. And a can of Pepsi. Oops. Yeah, something like this. Did you sell soda? No, it was... That's the second worst school lunch ever. Good night, Mars. Bro, make a business in school. It wasn't just any business. I was making like a lot of money for a high school kid. Mordecai, more like Mortar Sly. What were you doing? I'm debating whether I should say it or not, because if I say it, it's bad. I wonder. Oh yeah, you would know. Right, you know. What did you do? I was selling something, but not drugs. Not drugs. It's definitely not drugs. I swear it's not drugs. I promise. It was something else. You sound so suspicious. No, well, no, just I mean, it was a little seedy, honestly. But hey, I was a teenager. I had to do what I had to do to survive out there. It was tough out there, okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it up to your imagination. You can interpret that however you want. This is one of those things in a video game that the devs don't disclose so that the player gets to decide. You get to decide what I sold in high school. But those days are long gone. Seeds? No. I had to do what I had to do, says the guy that had to tell his mom to stop packing him lunches. Hey. Was it legal? Kinda. Soda? What I was doing was not legal, but the substance wait, no, when I say substance, it sounds really bad. The product that I was selling. Oh man, my lawyers are gonna be sending me some crazy emails later today. The product. Whatever it was, I'm glad you're out of it. Yeah, it's over now. It's over now. It's been years. It's been so long since then. That was an old me. What did we say? What did we talk about before? I'm a completely different person than I used to be. Substance. I was trying to be vague, but I realized that sounds really strange if I say it like that. Just illegal in Oz? No. It wasn't illegal. It wasn't illegal. But technically, you shouldn't have. Well, actually, I better not say any more about it. Hi, Suzu. Welcome. It was heirloom tomato seeds. Yeah. Let's just say it was Noxy Pops. Yeah, yeah, we'll go with that. I think I just worked it out, maybe. I'm so curious. Oops. Something embarrassing? No, it wasn't embarrassing. I'm dying to know. Don't do that to me. I'm sorry, I can't say it. Can't say it now. I feel like it's better left to the imagination now. No, nothing weird. Nothing weird. I was a high schooler. He was selling Feastables. He was Mr. Beast. Damn it. Laura, you're not supposed to say anything. Diabolical. You build so much suspense and leave us hanging. Don't worry, I'll tell you one day. Don't worry. One day. What do you think about Pizza Tower? Haven't played it. What's up, that dead mango? Thanks, Jelly. But Maud, we love a good story time. Good, I'm glad. I'm in a commercial break. Is he telling us all that he is Mr. Beast? The betrayal. Oh my god. Would it be funny if you told us all and the ads blocked everyone else? That would be kind of funny, huh? I could tell you right now while everyone else is in ads. Just pretend that I did. Different topic. Do you collect anything or more of a minimalist? I'm definitely a minimalist. I don't really collect anything anymore. Thing that I can think of. Look how the... Oh my god, you guys are so mean. I know it was my idea, but you guys are so mean. You collect souls? I do collect souls. Memories? Oh, I love collecting memories. Memories are one of my favorite things to collect. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, it's Laura. No. Rest in peace, Laura. Ah. Bye-bye. I also like collecting pictures of bugs and pictures of the sky. I'm a photo collector, that's for sure. I like collecting Pikmin and Pikmin Bloom. Oh, pictures of the moon, they're always good. What do you guys collect? You see the cool star photos the other day? No. In media share? What are you making? Hi, Lai. I'm making a video game. I must have missed them. We can delete all this code now. I made it, I promise. Hi, little error of the chat. Oh my god. Oh no. Lawyer is here. Oh, what's that? Oh. Does not work. What? Hide the Noxies. In the void chat. Hold on, I'll find them again. Okay, do that. Welcome back, Laura. How did you find the void? No, absolutely not, Sailor. I saw you live on... Oh, really? Welcome in. Back. Did you fix the thing you were doing before? We did it. Yeah, we did. We fixed it. Welcome back, Mochi. What are you up to? When I was a kid, I collected flowers and wrote them encyclopedia entries, but I didn't really know anything about them. I was just like, these are daisies. Really big ones grow by the roadside on the hill. What? That's so sweet. That's so sweet. It was like your own little diary encyclopedia. Your own little journal. Flower journal. I had to ask my friend how to add PNG YouTuber on video. Oh, you're a PNG YouTuber? Cool. Good luck. You'll figure it out. You know what? This is not really the same thing, but one time I found a 4-leaf clover as a kid, and my parents laminated it for me, which is like when you put it between 2 pieces of plastic and heat press it, so it like preserves it. And I just found it like a couple of months ago, and now I have it next to me. This laminated 4-leaf clover that I found when I was a kid. It's so cool to have this item. I feel like it's already bringing me luck. Not really. I have fun. I have it for fun. Show me how to do it and it's really cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fun. No wonder you're so lucky. Well, actually, okay, in my whole life, I've only found 2 4-leaf clovers. The first one, when I was a kid, I became obsessed with trying to find a 4-leaf clover. Like when I was like really young, like 5 or something. And I spent a ton of time just outside digging through the clovers, and I found one. And I like pulled it out. I was like, Mom, I found a 4-leaf clover. And then I dropped it into the pile of 4-leaf clovers, and I could not find it. Like I probably owned it for a total of 15 seconds. And then when I found the next one, I finally found another one, like literally like weeks later, months maybe. There was a time period where I was just sad about that clover, the one that got away. So then I found another one, and I haven't lost it since. Like I've still got it now. So I learned my lesson. I'm like, all right, I'll never lose a 4-leaf clover again. I found so many as a kid. They kind of lost their sparkle for me. You found so many. I got fairy wings tattooed on me recently. That does sound cool. 4-leaf clovers are really common. They are. Okay. I've even looking for one as an adult, I haven't been able to find one. I looked for 4-leaf clovers all the time, so my brother made me one. No wonder he never got caught. Yeah, I guess that is why, huh? I did have one teacher that was like out to get me. Like she knew what I was doing, but she couldn't prove it. It's like we had like this really weird dynamic where she was always trying to catch me or like make me confess, but she never did. Welcome back. Did you figure it out? 13k now. Oh my god, that's so many. Where are all these people finding 4-leaf clovers? I still look year round and my chances are low. Right, yeah, same. I haven't found another one since. How does this story keep sounding more sketch? Surreal. Bum, bum, bum. And sold test answers. Friend is gonna make me a tut. That's really nice of them. He's gonna deny it, but that's what it was, 100%. He gave it away? No. How does that give it away? No, I'll be serious. That's not the answer. Ma, we don't need systems numerics. Why does it keep adding that? Are Clovers native to Aussie? I'm not sure. I feel stupid when I ask though. Never feel stupid for asking anything. That's how you find things out. The fact that there are no Lunchables or Outback Steakhouses in Oz, right? There's no Outback Steak houses, even though they're an Australian. They're supposed to be an Australian franchise. They're an American franchise that's Australian themed. It's kind of interesting. Just wanted to say, it's always a pleasure to catch your streams. Your concept is really cool. Thanks, Koi. I appreciate you. Thanks for saying that. Why? Wait, everyone is looking for 4-leaf clovers. Where's everyone from? I'm from Oz. Coming up on 7 hours. Oh my god, we are. That means there should be another cluster like really soon, right? But you're right, we are. We're approaching the end here. Boom, 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 boom. Or not? Oh, wait. Actually, I don't think that's the right position. They got the cluster clock. Yeah, okay. I should actually sleep now. Good night, Jellywire. Have fun at the concert day. Have fun. Enjoy. Cry your heart out. Classic song. This is good, huh? 14k? Hell yeah. Everyone starts learning from somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Wait a sec. I'm gonna bring an auto clicker. Are you allowed to do that? Also, I really like your character thing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Made this one myself. Let's see what position the player is in. Interested. What we can do is let's do. I'm gonna just finish this. Vector 3 starting position. What the? I really need to organize where everything is in here. Starting position equals transform position and then in reset player. Good night, Jellywire. None. Okay, this was really important because now we have a way to reload the scene. And then also we can use that kind of same logic to load other scenes and switch between scenes. But now we also have a way to reset the player. So with a simple press of a button, like if the player dies, like falls off, they can press R. And then the scene will reload, but the player will also reset position. Pretty cool. Good, good. Important. Important for a demo. Important for testing, just for me. Now when we fall off, we don't need to stop the whole game and start it again. 500 more likes. You're giving cute little computer now with your glasses typing away. Oh, really? I'm glad you think so. What's up, ex-Amazon Music Dev here. Hello. Welcome in, Liddy Kitty. Terra 14 is all 2D. Is this your first 3D game? Yes, indeed it will be. I mean, I've made like a couple, maybe a handful of 3D projects, but they've never got past the prototype stage. Just basically I've used them all as like learning stepping stones. And now we're actually going to release a 3D game. We're going to do it. Promise. All right. Good. I'm done for now. This is a good place to end. We got a decent amount of little important things done. 15k likes. Cluster for the road. We're gonna look at the a couple little extra things. And Kiyomi posting. I believe I'll be back. This is super interesting. Good. I'm glad that you think so. Things are gonna get even more interesting soon. As soon as we jump into actual game development and we have real gameplay, like I think things are gonna start the pace is gonna start picking up. Like I'm taking my time to make sure like this foundation is really solid. But once we get into it, we're gonna be like making really decent progress on actual game mechanics. It's gonna be fun. Thank you for streaming today. My pleasure. I love streaming. Thank you guys for being here with me while I stream. But yeah, let's take a little look at some Kiyomi art right now. What the? Who made this? Oh, it's vodka. This is so cool. Boom, boom, boom. We'll definitely do one more cluster before the end. Actually, got something funny to show you guys too. But check out this. This was made by... Damn, that is so cool. This was made by Vodka. What's their full name? Vodka Nyan? Their Twitch username, Vodka Nyan. Vodka, they cooked? Right, that's so cool. The caption is, in which where the wind blows. I like that. Very cool. If you're still here, Vodka, thank you. Man, I got the wiggly tentacles. I look so epic. Like, look at this close up. Look at my face. Absolutely adorable. Yeah. I look so cool. Look at me. I look so cool. Oh, you're still here. Hi, Vodka. Thank you for the fan. Oh, I appreciate you. I'm looking pretty hard. Yeah. I like this. Me after a hard day of my legal high school business endeavors. Oh, I just realized the TikTok stream's all messed up now. Huh? Oh my god. Noxy. Thank you for the gift sub to Vodka. Through commercials. That's so sad. You didn't actually miss it. We were just messing with you. Oh, of course. I go to bed now. Night. Oh, good night. Thanks for waiting if that's what you were waiting for. I appreciate the art and you hanging out here. Sleep well, okay? Just remember, if you ever make art for me and you can't make it to the streams, you can always look at the VODs and look at the end of the stream. It's really cool though. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. You did a really good job. We also have art from Kiwi of their little mushroom guys. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. What did they write with this? So here's Timmy's family. They're so teeny. They're so cute. If you missed it, last week they made some plants in like plant life and flowers that would be in Kiyomi. One of them was like a little sentient mushroom called Timmy. And now this is Timmy family reveal. So cute. Look at them. Look at the little ones. Yeah, they're so cute. Thank you for making this, Kiwi. I love this. Oops, I'm gonna end my stream on the other side now. Because you guys can't see with it. Actually, no, I'll just leave it. But if you want to see what I'm looking at, you have to join me on Twitch. This is really cool, Kiwi. Thank you. This is really cute. Kiwi art just so cute. Yeah, definitely. I enjoyed making this. Good. Yeah, you did a good job even on the background and stuff. Wait, what is that though? What is the big gray thing? Is that like their home? What is that? It's a rock? Okay, I thought so. I mean, that was my guess. I just was wondering if it was like something else. If you meant for it to be a rock, then good. That's what it looks like. Not just any boulder. Thank God. Yeah, the way I asked the question made it seem like I wasn't sure of that, but I mean, that's what I thought. Now, you know how, I need to tell you guys something. You know how Google does like the automatic AI what is it called? AI overviews of something? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I was trying to find one of my friend's links the other day, Sweetserene, and I googled her name and it came up with the AI overview, and it said like Sweetserene is like a blah 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 Twitch streamer, VTuber, blah blah, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I was like, that's really cool. My friend has a Google AI overview. Let me look up my AI Google overview. Let's see what Google AI has to say about me. So I Google my own name, comes up with this. What the hell is this? Mordecai, MDX Kai, is a shortened version of Mordecai, a character from the animated television series Regular Show. I'm not in Regular Show. He is a Blue Jay, no I'm not, who works as a park employee and is known for his laid-back attitude and quirky personality. Mordecai is also known for his close friendship with his best friend Rigby. What the? That's not me! Google. These are two completely separate Mordecais. I'm not a blue bird. How could they do this to me? Congratulations, you're hired. No, I don't want. I want to work at the park. You've been overshadowed. That's so funny though that Google is like, just thinks MDX High is just has something to do with the Regular Show. Honestly, I prefer you. Good. I'm glad. You secretly answered the casting call. No, it's not. No, I swear. And then Curry had to draw this. Thanks, Curry. It's actually kind of funny. That's all you ever be. No. Soon the AI overview will say Mordecai is the long version of MDX Guy, a Twitch streamer, ghost that lives in Kiyomi. Kiri, you're awesome. I drew this in like a minute. It's so funny. Thank you for drawing this. I laughed a lot. It's so silly, but good. Oh, I mean, talking about silly art. Actually, let me just make a note. Do you want 20k likes? Only if you can do it. Kaz GV was working on some art, and they said this is like a work in progress. They said, don't worry, Mordecai will have hair, but for the meantime, this is what they have. You're showing the wipe. It's actually really cute. It's actually really cute. It almost looks like I'm just a baby. This is baby Mordecai before I grew any hair. He will have hair? Yeah. Apparently I will have hair. Yeah. Chibi Mordecai. It's really cute. The minute drawings are dope, but the moving tentacles are still spectacular. Yeah. This is great. Incredible stuff. But I appreciate it all. I appreciate all your art. Thank you guys for even doing a 1-second artwork in the world of Kiyomi. Appreciate you so much. Mod will get hair. Good. Oh, and there's something from like, okay, there's something from like 2 weeks ago. There's some art that we haven't looked at yet. Let me show you. I can't believe I did not see this. So we have this art from Sprite. It's a comic. It's a little comic meme. I actually don't, I'm not sure what the original... They've got the original here too. I've never seen it. But it's... Okay, sorry. It's my hair. My hair. I can see everything without my hair. Because I used to have my hair covering my eyes. Mod, stop. Eyes wide and away. Oh my god. Can you confirm you have hair? Yes or no? I do have hair. Can confirm. It's from when you did your eye reveal. Yeah, the eye reveal. Are you the Mordecai that cancelled Mama? Who's that? The expressions are so cute. I really like Sprite's art. They make a lot of cool stuff. This bottom one looks really funny though. I really like this. You see my auto clicker? I don't see it. But I can see the likes going up, so thank you. Kiwi is also working on an animation. They have a little update here. This is gonna look so cool. I didn't see any of this. Hi Uno, Skies, welcome in. We're looking at art right now, but you can't see it. Only on Twitch. I forgot to send an update. Yeah, this is so cool, Kiwi. I can't wait to see this. Look at Dexter's little tail. Look at the motion. And the candle flames have motion too. This pose is sick. Oh, I love this. This is gonna look so cool, Kiwi. I can like see it. I'm back. I passed out. Good morning, Snuffles. Don't worry, you can pass back out in just a minute. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, there's one last thing, I think. Yes, one last thing. That I also did not see. Something must have happened within these days where I just like did not see anything. Oh, the ending music. You're totally right. We have to switch. I knew something fell off. When you're so locked in. Right. Usually I always am checking though, especially at the end of streams. I posted 2 thingies. Okay, we'll look. We'll look. Of course. I don't mind at all. Miso made art. How did I not see? Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it, actually. We have this fucking cool art by Miso. Oh, that's so creepy. Like the holding the eye wide. That's so cool and creepy. More doodle. I might tweak the art later, but I'm pretty happy with how it came out. This is so cool. Oh, I don't know if you're listening right now, Miso. It's been so long since you posted this. But thank you. They're a freelance illustrator. Whoa. You can see a pupil if you zoom in. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it creepy. Because this is how it really works. Like, I do have my eyes and pupils still. I think it's just underneath all this black ink. That's really cool. Bro doesn't even know. I mean, I haven't seen my own eyes for a long time. But I'm sure if I washed it out, you'll be able to see. I love the halftones. Right. They're really small, but they have like, they give it this really cool effect. Washed out? Washed? What do you mean? Yeah, my eyes. My eyes are goopy. There's ink in there. It's like the patterns move on my screen. I don't know if you guys see this, but like when I move it, the halftones make this weird illusion. It's kind of cool. I thought of those eye washing stations in the lab classroom. We got to get mod one of those. It's no use. It's no use. It just comes back. It just comes back. But maybe we could see my pupil for a little bit. Maybe. If it's still there. This is really cool, Miso. Thank you for the art. Oh, that's actually it now. That's really it. Watch Mojo Show with clean eyes, one single stream. That would be kind of wild. The thing is, I have the ability to easily add pupil tracking if I wanted to, but I obviously have no pupils. So I'm like, man. Like, I wouldn't want to change this aspect of my character design. I love it too much. Clean eyes with an inverse color palette. Oh my god. One final soul cluster for the road. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm ending right now. Bye, TikTok. See you guys. Thanks for following and gifting and all that stuff over there. See you guys next time. Appreciate the likes and everything. Bye bye. Wait, actually, I'm gonna end at the same time, so I guess I can just say bye to everyone at the same time. Guys, thank you. Forgot you've been multi-streaming. Yep, just 2 platforms at the moment. Hi Mochi, welcome back. We're just ending now. If you're not already in the Discord, guys, join it before it closes. I'm gonna close it tonight. Probably. So I'll be in there. I'll see you guys in the Discord. I'm gonna be grinding on this game platform template prototype demo. So really soon, really soon, I'm gonna be posting it in the Discord so that you can play it and help me test it. And then we're just gonna fork it and into an actual game project, and we're going to start making so much progress on this game. Like, I'm going to have a demo out for an actual game within, like, what's today? We're getting to the end of this month. Sometime next month is my goal. I want to have an actual game demo out for an actual game, not just a character controller, sometime next month. Even if it's at the end of the month, I want it to happen next month. So we can do this. Am I going to lose my souls? No. No, you won't lose any souls. Tonight. Hell yeah, I want to do that. Okay, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join it. Join it. Name of Discord. mdxkai.com/Discord. Okie dokie. See you then. Bye bye. I thought they reset after stream. No, they persist. You keep them so you can save them up. Thank you for the chill vibes as always. And night. Thank you, Starloon. Appreciate it. Bye, Kai. Bye, Chai Vixen. Bye, Snuffles. Bye, Salby. Bye, Jay. I'm looking forward to it too. Next stream I can go for worthy. Hell yeah. Bye, Curry. Thank you for everything. Bye, Squishy Mint. See you on the flip side, Onion Pal. Bye, Squishy. Bye, Sil. I appreciate you. Also, bye, Felipe. Take care. Hope you had a fun first ever subscribed stream. Bye-bye, Kaz. Alright, I'll see you guys next week and in the Discord. Until then, take care. And thank you for everything. You guys are the best. Always, of course. Bye, Doug. And Kha'Zix_. That emote was ugly. Hey, he's trying his best. Okay, bye everyone. See you soon.